There we go. Hey, what is going on, guys? AJ here, otherwise known as Bloodstone the Demon, and I'm once again joined with my good friends. We have Leo, otherwise known as Leon.
So, I'm back by popular demand.
We have Jack, otherwise known as Kairos.
Oh, what up, everybody?
Chocobo, otherwise known as Count Leonidas Sinclair.
Make sure you don't drop the soap in prison. They'll want you.
Festive, otherwise known as Sylvia.
Always remember to tinkle before you winkle.
And Nubby, otherwise known as Corbin. What the fuck?
More like back by unpopular demand, Leon.
Damn.
Screw you!
Hey, if it wasn't going to be them, it was going to be me.
Hey, Leo, I just want to ask, since Beck isn't here for now, do you want me to just bring you back to the market kind of thing?
Yeah, that works.
Had to stretch.
Alright. Chocobo, I'm going to do this for funny, but you watch as Beck is sucked into the void of the magical space Starbucks as he takes the key to hell with him.
Oh.
No.
No. No.
What
No.
How the hell did he even get that?
He got it from the God of Death, which you guys are pissed off.
Me?
Well, all of you when you
guys
collected
pissed
stood
off the
against
God
him.
of Death? Oh.
Yeah, you all pissed off the God of Death when you stood against him kind of thing.
I don't think it's more of a how and more of a how are we alive still?
So the only member that's in this call right now that's not currently here is Jack.
Okay.
Oh, so Jack died. Okay, rip.
He's not dead, but I will address where he's at in a bit.
Alright.
Finally, the party is gaining less members. No, I'm kidding.
The average amount of players that are joining this campaign have now hit a nice steady -1.
Yup.
What the fuck?
The ecosystem is healing.
Alright. As you look around the town, you notice that there seems to be a lot of these shady-looking men in large, big suits. They don't seem to say much, but they seem to stare at you as you walk around the streets.
So, hey, I know listen, I know the arm, but like, don't need to stare.
He just looks at you and scoffs.
I ignore him. I'm heading inside.
You want to head inside?
Yep. Same here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow it. So crap, there's a lot of them.
Oh, the shopkeep seems new.
I take it Nubby and Chocobo, do you guys want to go inside as well?
Yep.
Because you also have other buildings you can visit besides the market, just letting you know. Okay. Yeah. You're all in here now. You still notice that there's quite a few of them in here. You also notice this slimy little guy over here kind of just looking, giving side eyes to the former clothes shop guy that you used to visit, the son of the store owner. What would you guys like to do?
May I go to the blacksmith first?
Absolutely. You come in to see
Like
that
the one bodyguard from Cats Don't Dance. I think his name's Max.
Sir Vulcan looks at you, but he seems very quiet compared to how he was before. He also he quickly interrupts you and then taps you on the shoulder, pointing to the guy behind you.
I look up. I look to him. Excuse me. A watchwoman never pays. Would you mind, fucking off?
My God, these are just Max and Cats Don't Dance.
Just within earshot of the door. He stays just within earshot of the door as Sir Vulcan begins to pick up a notepad and begins to write. It's good to see you, traveler.
Good to see you. I've been looking for repairs for my arm.
He
Well,
he quickly looks at the arm you currently have, and writes down what happened to the old one.
yeah. So, ever heard of a grappling scorpion?
Sir Vulcan just looks at you confused.
If you don't know, that's what got me.
He nods as he begins to write. What exactly did you want?
I was looking to see if I can either repair or improve this arm of mine.
He writes
Although
down,
it's
may I
very
take the
nice.
arm off?
Yes.
He detaches the arm and begins to go over here to a workbench, just to get out of the line of sight of this guy here. As he goes to this corner, though, he writes down something. Is he still listening?
Yeah, just regular repairs for today.
He then begins to write. I wish that I could say this, but currently the town's a bit sketchy.
I've definitely seen sketchier. I've definitely seen sketchier remarks on this kind of stuff. Basically, how much would I guess an upgrade for this would be, because right now it's kind of copper, so I was thinking the a bit more of a stronger metal would be nice.
He then writes down, what about dwarven steel? Would that be fine?
Dwarven steel would be wonderful.
He writes down, it's more durable, but it does rust in the rain.
So water can't be. I don't have water sports. I'm just thinking about like what would be best. Yeah, I think I'll take it. It's better than copper, which rusts no matter what.
He starts rummaging through some boxes as he pulls out like a huge chunk of metal. It's very shiny and sleek, and he begins to hold it out as he kind of writes something. It'll take me a singular day to get it fixed for you, but I can do it. Would you like any sort of weapons attached to it?
Let's see. Actually, I pull out my old like rapier that I used to have. If you can attach this to it, that'd be great.
He looks kind of close at it. He writes down something. I think I can get it done for you. It'll cost you a pretty penny for the retractable sword, but he writes down, would about 400 gold work?
400 gold worth? I can do that.
He nods, and then writes down, I'll take payment upon completion of the project.
Wonderful.
But he also writes something else. If you have the time, though, I could use a bit of help.
Shoot, what you need?
He opens his mouth to reveal that his tongue's been cut out, and it seems to only have recently been healed.
You just basically see Sylvia just like, it's not a shoot up, but it's definitely like a oh.
He writes down, when those monsters attacked all of the city, they went looking for you guys. They asked me if I knew where you went. Being that I didn't know, they decided to, well, they said if I wasn't going to give them their answers, then I had no use for the tongue.
I basically give a little like, who, and I'm like, all right.
Skillish.
Bro.
You can't just say skillet to someone getting their tongue out, you jackass.
I basically give a little like poof, like kind of I guess kind of a worried side, like that's gonna happen to our like group. Just like right. Then
He
I'll
writes
make sure
down, there was a Cyclops that ordered that I'd had my tongue taken. If you happen to see him, please kill him, and I will give you a major enchantment to your weapons.
No, not Polly.
Kill the Cyclops, he just writes.
The Polly. I had wine to give him.
Gotcha. So, right. Thank you very much. Basically, although Sylvia is trying to be composed, like that kind of just struck her a bit. Like, ooh.
Boy, you done?
Yeah, I'd say I'm done. Thank you for your service.
He starts walking closer as you see Sir Vulcan kind of put all of his notepad paper into his pocket quickly.
I like the idea of just like putting it away. Sylvia just like helps eat some.
The guy just kind of sits in the corner and just kind of glares at you.
Right. Thanks for doing business for you. And I'll see you in a day.
As you walk out the door, though, you hear this guy come down and say, "So how much do they pay you?" You can't, since Sir Vulcan can't speak, you can't hear his responses. On completion of payment, you know we only operate in upfront cash. That was the deal, remember?
Noted.
Do you want to visit anywhere else?
I'll just stay by for now. Let's see what anyone else wants to do.
All right. Chocobo, Leo, Nubby, any of you guys want to do something?
I want to check out.
Tell if the ink guy's still here.
The potions guy? Gotcha.
Potion seller. I have come with the wares. Make me rich, baby.
The moment you enter the door, this guy's like, "No, demon, be gone!" He picks up a book ready to smack you after what you did the last time you were here, but then you hear this guy at the back cough. A sale's a sale. And this guy sort of backs down as he's like, "Fine. How may I help you, little spawn of Satan?"
I've come to, you see, a little bird has told me that you are in need of Kraken ink. I have bunches. And I won an award.
I've come to bargain.
I have a feeling that you and I could come to some agreement on the sale.
You see this guy kind of start speaking for the potion seller. "We only take money. We ain't giving it away right now."
Aw.
Corvinus kind of looks.
That's a darn shame.
Corvinus watches as this guy turns his back for a moment, and then Corvinus quickly slips the cash. "Give me the vials."
Alright, let me just see if Momentary. Oh.
How much? Oh, it wasn't Corvinus, it was the other guy. Orion.
God, I fucking. God, why the fuck do I have 3 bottles of vampire whiskey kiki?
Oh fuck, you have 3 of them?
No, I have 2 things of ink.
Oh, thank God. Well, actually,
I have 2 things of ink. I said, why do I have 3 bottles of vampire whiskey kiki?
I think you got that while you were at the Atlantis shops.
I think I got that when I was with the Rose. Or, like, Thorn.
Oh, yeah, Thorn. I thought there was... Wasn't there alcohol?
Because, you know,
Yeah,
it's
she gave everybody
vampire
whiskey.
kiki.
Fair enough. Okay. Corvinus quickly flips you 1,200 gold. Or, more accurately, he puts a check which will go into your magical credit card that you have.
It's a magical debit card. Thank you.
He hands you the ticket as he grabs the bottles. "What do you want?"
Oh, nothing.
Otherwise, this
I
guy's
just
gonna give me
wanted to
shit.
take advantage of this generous offer that you posted not too long ago.
The guy turns back around as Orion. It's Orion, not Corvinus. Corvinus is the other guy. I forgot. He just kind of straightens up, like, "Oh, yeah, I can get you whatever it is you're asking for. What would you like?" As this guy just kind of looks at him closely, kind of investigating to see if there was any money handed over.
Well, other than the I look around and I kind of see that the potions are relatively unchanged. But the giant fucker in the corner is giving me a bit of a stink eye.
And he's gonna continue giving it.
I go over to the can I go over to the potion seller real quick?
Yeah.
Also, that first part was just me sort of observing things. That wasn't me saying it out loud.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take it back.
I whisper, "Who's the not so jolly green giant?"
The potion seller's like, he's an investor, we'll call him for now. I don't want to get my arms ripped off.
Looks like he can do a bit more than that with just one arm.
I'm aware. I don't want to give him ideas. But let's just say they're not so jolly, and they definitely will take any measures to make sure I don't pay you. So
Well,
what's
I'm so glad you decided to go against your better judgment.
I just want you gone, because the last time you were here, you nearly burnt down the shop.
Here, for your trouble, I give half the money back.
Oh, so you give 600 back?
Yeah, why not? You know,
Okay.
a little token of goodwill.
He's like, fine. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to give discounts on anything. That bastard over there won't let me. In fact, they've kind of hiked up the price on just about everything by about 50%.
If you want, use what I gave you as cover.
All right, he nods. All right, then. Would you like to buy any of our new in-stock potions today? We have a potion of fire resistance, which, needless to say, is a pretty nifty potion to have.
Oh my gosh, please.
We also have the potion of incredulous speed. And the last one we have is the Median potion.
The fire potion, please.
That'll be 300 gold. But he really just charges you 200 and uses 100 of the money you gave back to him. So 200.
Sounds right.
He quickly explains, this potion here will give you fire resistance for up to, out of game real quick, 1 session. For an entire session, you're going to be immune to the damage of fire. Once you drink.
Oh god, knowing how much I'll... Because this fucking next arc is going to take forever. Oh no!
Well, you can always buy more.
I know, but you know where we're going to be going, AJ?
I do.
What session? We're gonna be here until at least fucking August.
That would be interesting.
That's not it. I'm going to burn alive.
Sorry, but that's the way it works.
God damn it.
Would you like another
You
one?
just had to put the lava snail at my front doorstep, did you, bud? I fucking hate this.
Alright. Would you like to buy another one or
How
no?
much? Okay, so how much was
It's
the
200.
first one?
200 for you, but he's using $100 of the return money you gave him to kind of make up the difference.
Okay, so I just put it minus 100. I have a literal calculator here for how much these fucking things are gonna be.
200 is how much he's charging you. 300 is the target price. That's what he's. That's what he's supposed to sell it for.
So
each one for you costs 200. We'll just simplify it to that.
all right.
So yeah, how many would you like to buy total?
3.
Is that including the one that you just bought?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 600. So he basically just got all the money back.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Okay, I mean you're hardly up anything. Like you're hardly down anything. You lost some ink sacks and then got like 3 potions of fire resistance in exchange.
Basically.
I'll try to budget them. Thank you for your service.
No worries. Try not to burn up out there.
You're telling me.
You see, as you walk, though, this guy comes over and snatches the money. Something fishy. He put
Fishy?
400. He takes the $1,200 that you gave this guy, puts down 400, and then takes the 800 for himself and walks back to the corner.
That's not fair. Excuse me, sir, but that was his money.
Uh-oh.
He's like, "What money? I didn't see anything. Did you?" And you see the potions guy like, "Nope, didn't see anything. Not at all." Just immediately backs up cowardly.
I'm pretty sure that I did.
And I'm pretty sure you didn't.
I've seen worse.
You want to take this outside, puppet?
Sure. Let's give it a go.
The guy immediately walks over, grabbing you like an actual toy, dragging you out in his hands.
Why just
I
imagine
take
this
pride.
fucking like dude is trying to drag me, but his arms are
Sam and
too.
Leo.
I'm too short.
Sam and Leo.
I'm too
Just watch
short,
as
so
this guy's
he just
carrying
looks like a
Chocobo out.
toddler, like holding a stuffed animal by his hand.
This guy's got to lose
I
some more.
fucking love this imagery. He's like, you know how he's like used to like dragging people out of the thing by the arm? He's trying to do that with me, but just like it looks like he's an angry toddler told that he can't watch cartoons with his stuffed animals in the living room.
Okay, so I got Sylvia and Leon. You both just watch as Sinclair's being dragged out, being squeezed for dear life by this guy as he walks out with her, or with him.
Yeah, I point. Should we go and help?
You know, I feel like we should, but at the same time, I feel like we need more information before we do anything.
Meanwhile, with Sinclair, this guy just throws you down here as the two of them just start kicking the shit out of you, Chocobo. Roll
From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
me a Constitution save to see if you take any damage.
Do you need to reset?
God, you just want to hurt me, don't you?
No, this was actually set in stone. If anyone tried to fuck with these guys, this is what happens.
Okay.
Lisai. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
AJ,
What did you say, Sam?
in 20 minutes, I'm gonna have my Wi-Fi reset for a bit.
Okay, how long do you reckon that'll take, or is it?
It's gonna be a few minutes. I'm probably gonna say do it. I'm gonna ask my mom to do it now, and then I'll be right back whenever it's done.
All right, cool. I'll go through the others' shops in the meantime.
Yeah, can I go next?
I just need to finish up this segment with Sinclair real quick. So,
Alright.
Chocobo.
18? The 17 plus 1?
Okay, you managed to endure the pain as you just get fucking battered and beaten by these two as they just kick you back and forth like a football. And then this one goes back inside. Just imagine, like, every hit, you just hear, like, one of those, like, automated toy responses. I love you! Kisses! Some bullshit like that with each hit.
Damn.
The guy just goes back inside as his pal just kind of looks at you. Feel free to go back to shopping if you want. But don't try anything again.
I don't think this place is worth my services anyway. It's kind of become rather scummy.
True. Fucking true. Leo.
Yeah, I want to go to the armor. I want to see if I can buy some better armor.
Dude, Corbin could have
Look,
fucking stepped in if he wanted to.
3 fire resistance. Oh god, I fucking hate you, AJ. God, you're gonna make me you're gonna make me burn to death on the 4th fucking turn.
Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Leo, you walk in to see the same guard that Sylvia saw earlier, as he's just kind of watching as he smokes a cigarette near the door.
Alright. Do you have any new armor in stock, along with weapons? I need a new sword and some better equipment.
Sir Vulcan basically just slides over here, kind of revealing the same stuff that he revealed to Sam about his tongue and all that. That's why he has to write things down.
Right.
And then asks, can the guy hear you? Or can the guy hear? Kind of thing. Is he listening?
I just, without moving, I just glance with my eyes to see if he's within earshot.
He's
Is he
definitely
within earshot?
eavesdropping, but he's eavesdropping, but he's more just focused on his cigarette right now.
Alright. Yeah, so I just do sign language back, indicating I think he's listening, but I can't tell. And then while doing sign language, I ask, "What are these guys?"
Sir Vulcan writes down a thing. After the whole city got attacked, we had to invest in a new place, or more accurately, invest in renovations.
Mm-hmm.
Get the place fixed. Unfortunately, we didn't realize we were dealing with quite the loan shark and a lot of his cronies. They're all over town. A lot of people have to end up going to this guy for help after all those monsters attacked.
Alright, Leon does the sign language. Who is this guy?
His name's Lennox. He's a fucking bastard. But unfortunately, all of these little...
Fucking penguin.
What?
Linux is a freaking PC thing. It's like Windows or iOS.
I'm not a creative namer, okay? Leave me alone. He continues. The guy ended up coming to town wanting us to pay back our loans immediately with his guards, and now he takes a sum of every single payment we earn. He even made us hike up the prices of everything. Welcome back.
Leon just nods his head to what he's saying, and he goes, "Well, shit." He's thinking to himself, "Well, shit."
He's like, I can get you the armor, but unfortunately, it's gonna be pretty pricey.
And Leon just does the sign language of, "That's fair. Let me just see what you got."
He reveals a bunch of different alloys, from gold to tungsten to dwarven steel.
All right. So, what does he have, like, armor wise, that's like good? Because I'm trying to, get some better gear than what
Here's
I
the thing:
got.
your armor class can't really be improved on. Every bit of armor, like, realistically, doesn't go much higher than what you got.
All right. So let's see.
So it's mostly like trading the same for the same, but more just, I guess, fixing the damaged armor you have now.
All right. All right. Then how long would it take to actually get like what I have repaired? Like
he could do it in. He writes that he can do it in like 20 minutes. He just needs to. So basically, I would say like once you can just go around the shop a bit, and he can get it done by then.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that.
So yeah, it's just going to be repairs on your current armor.
Yeah, along with my ivory spear, because that thing was broken, and Chocobo did like a makeshift repair, but I actually want it fixed.
He does quickly pause you as he grabs onto your shield.
Uh-huh.
You notice that his fingers seem to freeze over a little bit from touching it as he writes down, "That's Alchemix. Where did you get that?"
Oh, fuck, damn it.
I just sign language back saying I found it.
Don't find that kind of stuff.
He writes down, "If you can bring me some fucking Alchemix, I will pay you handsomely, even if I do it."
Oh, damn it!
Fucker's nose.
Leon just nods. All right, so I give him my Wait, the armor that I have equipped, can I enhance it to be better or no?
He can enchant it, but his enchantment does have the same cost that it had for Sam, where you have to find the Cyclops that took his tongue and kill it. That's his price for that.
Gotcha. All right, then. So, all right, I'll give him the ivory spear to repair, since that needs to be fixed. And you know what? Some pants, too. Because last I checked, I think my pants burned when Beck shot me in the back.
I don't remember that ever happening, but okay.
Right, so I'll just... Everything that needs repairing, I just give to him so he can repair it.
Okay.
All right.
This guy looks in and he's like, hmm. He just kind of watches as you go out.
All right.
All right, I'm going to cut over to Nubby. What would you like to do, pal?
3 more days till build room.
Fuck if I know, dog.
Fair enough.
These guys are assholes.
Indeed, they are.
Can I go pick up fucking Chocobo and shove her in the pocket?
Sure. You just grab Chocobo and put her in a
And
pocket.
after that, can we go over to me?
He grabbed
I-
the orc.
After Nubby, I will go over to you and I will explain where you're at.
This ought to be fun.
These guys are orcs, I'm guessing.
Yes. They're fancy, dressed up orcs, but yes, they are orcs. Would you like to go shopping for anything in particular, Nubby? Because
I don't really know what's around. I'm gonna be real with you.
you can
I was not paying attention.
go visit anyone in the red. Oh, and I need to change that to red. Anyone in red is a shopkeep. They all have like different specialties and stuff.
Right, so then who's the old woman and the little kid?
Well, the little kid was Jacob. He was in the previous arcs too. The old
And the
woman
old
you
woman.
kind of find out in a bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyone you want to go visit, Nubby, or do you more or less just want to pass this on to someone else?
Yeah, pass it on to Jack. Corbin doesn't really spend his fucking money. Let's be real, dog.
Nubby.
Spending Robux.
Okay, Nubby passed his
He's
turn,
just
so
sitting there like, all right, 1 second. I'm going to go take.
okay.
Is there action about to go on actually, real quick?
No, not yet.
All right, I'm going to.
Where is... here we go. Jack, you wake up as you seem to have been transported, not back into the mech where you initially were, but why is that there? I'll get back to that. But you find yourself face to face with the Justice Goddess.
Hello again.
It's good to see you're in one piece.
You?
You disappeared during the fight against Murcielago.
Well, it's void. Triggered me. It was weird.
You see Eiktharnir, the deer that you helped earlier, begin to walk close. It seems to bow its head in respect to you. There's something we need to show you.
Okay.
You wish to follow?
Yes, I follow just gingerly, curiously.
She brings you to the bridge as she points to the other side. Life on the other side seems to have been grayed out. I couldn't get a clean version of this, so it's kind of iffy about the side. But the entire other side of the bridge seems to be entirely grayed out, lifeless even.
Lifeless.
You see birds and bats still around the trees, but a lot of them seem to just be motionless, breathing, and you can see that they seem to be in a sort of state of sleep almost. They're not exactly alive, but it's not exactly dead either.
Is this like a stasis of some kind?
The Justice Goddess shakes her head. I've never seen this before. All I know is it's starting to spread pretty close to the towns. Eiktharnir's home was actually one of the places that got hit. It came to me for protection.
I see.
She looks at you. I have a bad feeling that this might have to do with that Parthenax creature.
I've heard. Apparently there's this scientist trying to bring him back.
She just looks at you.
Atrocitus, I think his name was.
Yes, I'm familiar with that name. He was actually once a scientist that worked for a friend of mine, Alchemax.
I'm familiar with him. He gave several of my friends some weapons. I believe they were made with this material-like thing.
She looks at your alchemical weapon. Yes, I'm aware. He designed it after the mechs were made, as a way to combat Parthenax back in the day. She holds her sword out. Unfortunately, Alchemix doesn't last long over time. It's lost most of its color, as she reveals that the sword does have a little bit of a crystalline glow in the middle. It's been a
So,
long time.
yeah.
She looks closely at you. I don't know what's happening, but I need you to promise me you can make this stop.
I'll certainly try. I'll be honest. I don't exactly know what's going on here either. Um, it's quite it's quite remarkable that this is even happening to begin with.
She looks around. Well, unfortunately, luckily for us, I can keep it at bay for now. But it's strong, and it seems to be growing stronger still.
Now,
Whatever's causing this, it grows in power by the day.
is there anything in particular? Are there any particular actions that I'm capable of taking right now? Like,
Not particularly.
roll?
It's more just discussion right now. But she
Fair
does
enough.
look to you as she says, I can give you a way to reunite with your friends, or you can find a way to somewhere else if you feel there's somewhere you can go that would be more desirable. After all, as she continues to speak, you hear a familiar cry of Murcielago flying overhead. You have friends in high places. I can't really get it to have a landing look to it, but it's just imagine it's kind of landed in the trees.
Kairos is just astonished at this point. Those crazy bastards. They actually did it.
Yes, they managed to calm it. Don't know what happened in there, but Murcielago seems to be appreciative.
Well, I'm certainly grateful. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and take Murcielago to where the others are.
I'm gonna pause you there for just 1 sec while I quickly move you into something else. Because you're actually gonna go inside Murcielago and see something you probably weren't expecting to see. As you enter the Divine Beast, you look up to see that Alchemax has been almost implanted into the tree, its branches and roots kind of digging into him, almost as if it's
Alchemax!
impaled him like a tree grown inside of him. His eyes are seemingly adrift as he just
God,
stares
what
blankly
happened?
into the distance.
Oh God, what happened to you?
He just mutters one word. Void.
Am I able to do anything to help him?
You can try.
I tried to jump up to where the body is.
Okay.
Is that like a athletic roll?
It's just walking. You don't really. Oh, you mean like climb up the tree?
Yeah.
I'm going to say yes, but because you have like deer or like a horse's lower half, I'm going to say disadvantage.
And
Dun,
what kind of
dun,
die do
dun,
I use?
Roll acrobatics to see if you can get to the top.
What?
Acrobatics.
What kind of and is that like a D6, a
D20.
D12?
D20. If you're ever doing a roll, it's mostly D20s. Only damage and a couple other things require the other dice.
In that case, before I actually do that, I want to choose something. I still have spells right now, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Everyone's spells and HP are reset to full, just so you know.
I'm going to go ahead and just quickly cast Zephyr Strike onto myself, which for the duration, my actually hold on, just to be sure.
What is Zephyr Strike?
Actually, no, never mind that. Um, never mind. That's. I thought I could have swore that it was something else. Shit. I guess I'm just going acrobatics then.
Yeah, so just roll twice and take the lower roll.
Okay, so D20, roll twice. That's 11. 19. I got 11.
And what's your modifier for acrobatics?
Acrobatics is out of 1. So
12.
that's 6. That's 12.
You can't quite get to the top of the tree to release him, but as you do, you notice that he seems to be sort of melting into the tree, almost absorbed. As he just kind of stares blankly, he begins to mutter the same word as before. Void.
Void. What's the god of death, if I recall correctly? Void did this to you?
He doesn't answer, he just says void. Murcielago kind of rings in your head as it says, I don't know what happened, but it, for some reason, whenever he was bound to me, it increased my power. It echoes throughout your head once again. I can't quite release him, but I can take you to go visit your friends if you need.
Very well. In that case, Void is definitely getting a chat later. For now, yes, let's go ahead and see the others.
You want to go back to the town? Awesome.
Yes.
Close that down. You are... sorry. Go ahead.
So I'm assuming the moment Murcielago just shows up, everybody's confused, and then Pyros just immediately leaps out of Murcielago, landing safely.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get Murcielago's image as well. Okay, so everyone that's in the market right now, you all just hear Murcielago swoop down as it almost carpet bombs Kairos onto the floor below.
Dunk.
You just see Kairos leap out of Murcielago, landing gracefully.
As it flies off again.
Thank you, my friend. So I'm just looking around, curious about the place.
All right, do you want to go into the shop?
Yeah, I do so. Just generally looking around at first,
Shrink your character
trying to get
profile.
my bearings. Eventually, I decide to ask somebody for directions. Excuse
I
me.
should also point out that like all your group is here as well. So Nubby, here we go.
Beck's joined and
Kairos
you gotta unserver mute him.
Oh shit! Yeah, right.
Kairos just generally
I completely
waves
forgot that I was seven.
gently
Yeah, I
waves at
forgot.
he
Sorry.
gently waves at the others as they're going about their business.
Who would you like to
Eventually,
visit first?
Leo, pretty much.
Okay, you want to go talk to Leah?
Boy,
Hmm.
what's going on here?
No idea.
Bruh.
I just do like a hand gesture. I just do a hand gesture trying to indicate I'll tell you later.
Very well then.
Cunts.
I look
That's
around
what-
and Iris just looks around at some of the others, seeing if they know anything.
Okay, you want to go to Festive next?
Well, it's just like a turn in the head type thing. He just looks at Festive. He looks at Chocobo and Corbin. Trying to see if they know anything.
Okay.
I just say cunts.
That does sum it up.
Can
pretty well.
Can you say that on stream?
Yeah, it's fine.
He
Alright.
gently.
I mean,
he
me
gently
and
nods
AJ
at-
have said it before.
Sorry, what did you say, Joe?
He just gently nods at that point.
Okay.
At that point,
When-
it's like, boy, we both been around here. Do you know what the tavern is?
You want to go to the tavern?
Yeah.
Why do I have the same tab open twice?
What do you know?
Okay. So you're heading over to the tavern. I will address your character then in a sec.
Got it.
Would anyone like to visit one of the other guys in the store?
I think I'm fine.
I need to go to the potions vendor so I can buy
I
some
do
health
wanna
potions.
What are the other What are the other people selling?
Okay.
Like, what are the other shops?
So you see Jacob, who used to be the clothes vendor, is currently where his grandfather used to work, up at the
Okay.
front. There's a woman that's where Jacob used to work, which is the clothes section. This is Orion. He's the potions expert. Sir Vulcan, the metal weapons and armor forger, and then Corvanus, the magic guy.
I'll go up to the front and buy some more healing potions.
As you do, you notice that Jacob's up front rather than his grandfather, as he kind of looks almost forlorn. But even then, he's being poked and prodded by this guy. Make the sale. You ain't here to just look pretty.
You're not very subtle about it. I basically say right in front of him.
He's like, why do I need salty? I just need to get paid.
Yeah. All right.
Jacob looks to you. Good to see you again.
Good to see you. I'm here for my, potion.
He goes under the table. How many would you like?
Two.
2 health potions. That'll be 150 gold altogether.
Yummy.
But before he can even reach... Okay, so you got 2 health potions and you're down 150 gold. The moment he tries to reach for the money, the other guy quickly grabs the 100 off the table and just leaves the 50 for him.
Well, that's an unfair tax. What was that, like 60%?
Call it a finder's fee.
Sure didn't fucking find it.
Uh-oh. Go on. Come on, Festive. Fight him off.
The guy just looks at you.
Bubbles.
Got a problem?
I say in Orcish, do you?
Wait, you actually know Orcish?
I know Orcish. That is
Oh,
my
I
second
forgot
other
about
language.
The guy replies in Orcish. I don't typically, but I've been just itching to break someone's legs. So no one else understood it besides you and the other orcs.
Yeah.
In other words, what did he say?
As far as you, so basically, I'm just in there. I basically grab 2 health potions and head back to Leo and Kiros and Corbin. Shit's fucked. Shit's gonna happen.
Very much so.
Would you guys like to go somewhere else in the meantime?
I want to buy some potions.
You just gonna buy from the potions vendor, or do you want to buy just health potions or mana potions specifically?
Basically, I want to both.
Okay, so we'll take your Corvanus first. Or Orion. I keep mixing those 2 up. Orion, just look at you. Hey there. How can I help you today?
I need some mana potions, my good sir.
Oh, mana potions are with this guy. Mana and health potions are this guy. Everything else is this.
Alright, then I'll take the health potions.
My guy. Mana and health are this guy. Everything
Then why
else.
am I here?
Because
He
He
said
said
health
mana and a
potions. You
health
took 'em
might.
there.
I said, did you want mana and health potions or something else? And you said, well, I want both. So I brought you here first.
Alright, well then what does he have?
Okay. Let me get the doc back up. Okay. He quickly explains, I'm offering a fire resistance potion at 300 gold, a
Okay.
potion of incredulous speed at 400 gold, and the last one, a Median potion at 50 gold.
Now, what does the Median potion do?
Basically, think Midas touch for a turn, or for a session, I should say.
I shall take one of each.
So that is
Oh, no.
750 gold.
750. All right. I mean, I got gold to spend it, so I will gladly give him the 750.
Okay. So you have the Median, the incredulous speed, and the fire resistance potion.
Yep. And I currently have 5,500 gold. Minus 750. That leaves me 4,750.
Jesus Christ, I gave you guys too much money.
Actually, that was Phantom. When his character died, he gave me his money, remember?
I did not, but okay.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure I gave Sam and Nubby quite a fair bit themselves.
true.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Wait, was the
I
reason
ran
why
a
you
thousand.
couldn't sell anything to me was because you wanted to keep down the hyperinflation? You
Yep.
son of a bitch!
All right. So now I'm gonna go to the potions vendor, my good sir, because
This is okay. This is the general store guy.
all right. Now I want how much are the health potions and mana potions?
The kid just looks at you. It's 75 per health potion. It's 50 for every mana potion.
I'll take 4 health and 4 mana.
Oh, it's fucking making me do math. That's 300 for the potion of health and 200 for the mana. So that's 500 gold total.
500. All right. I give him the 500, so minus that from my current total. All right.
He just looks to the left because he's expecting it at this point, as the other guy just takes 400 of the gold off the table.
All right. All right. I go back to the weapons vendor to get my repaired armor and stuff and blah blah blah.
I'm just gonna avoid going all the way back around to do that.
Yeah. All right, so I get my stuff back
You
and
do that, and it's gonna cost you. How much did I say it was?
you didn't. You just said it would take him 20 minutes.
Oh, then I'll just say that he made you pay 100 gold for the whole thing.
All right. So 100. There we go. All right.
Once
I'm still in a good area. I've still got 4,000 gold.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do now? Because Kairos is currently at the tavern, and you guys are still in the store.
Go to the library. I got some stuff I need to research.
You gotta
go to the library?
read. Look at you, you bookworm.
You're going to the library.
Yep.
Sam, where would you like to go?
I'll
there's me.
just follow wherever. I'll just
To the
follow where the group goes.
Well, the group's currently split off into the library and the tavern right now.
I'm half tempted to say the
Uh,
toy shop, but I'm worried that due to certain things that it might be closed right now.
Sinclair,
wanna
where
go?
do you want to go?
I kind of look towards
wanna
the
go-
toy shop.
You want to go to the toy shop?
Hell yeah. Corbin, we gotta go to the toy shop.
The fuck?
There's a toy shop. Come on. Toys R Us.
We are not
Go
going
get toys
to
for your kid.
Well, I'm just going to say that
No.
Sam ran off with Chocobo to the toy shop. Where would you like to go now?
It's your choice whether you want to
Just
follow.
to say my dad, after all, he never gave me Christmas presents.
Because we got one in tavern, one in the library, and 2 in the toy shop right now.
Right, there's me going to
That
the
sounds
castle.
like a.
Hey, Corbin, you
That's-
want to go on a bounty hunt with me?
What?
Bounty
Huh?
hunting.
Nobody just doesn't know what's going on right now, does he?
Elby, do you want to go on a bounty hunt?
Stoned.
with me?
Fucking tired, dog. Corbin's been through a lot. Leave him alone.
Well, there's
But,
plenty
I
of
mean,
places.
what-
Enjoy the subtle,
Going
the
to
subtle
a
beauty
funny
of
little
home.
toy shop be
What?
relaxing.
Well, why not just go to the house or the library then?
Or to the
The
capital to
house
me.
is the only building you can't access, or at least not legally.
Okay, fair enough.
Not
Why not just go to the
legally.
library Just go to the library. Relax. Take
Or
a logo.
capital. I mean, he can go to the tavern
Anything,
and have
Nubby.
like
What
a
would you
bunch
like
of
to
drinks.
do?
I need to go to church, actually.
You want to go to the church?
I want to go to church.
In a church and I'll worship like a dog.
Let's do the search.
All right. I'm going to address the Beck situation now. I kind of
Could
want
just we could
Okay.
just retcon it where like he got
Right.
lost
We'll
and
just
then
say that
showed
Beck
up.
was about to head to the capital, but got Zoro's sense of direction and just kind of returned back to the market somehow.
That works.
So, Beck, where would you like to go in town?
Library.
Okay. Alrighty.
My Right said he can't be a back shot here.
So, I think
Don't
for
give ideas.
sake, I'm going to go with Nubby's path first.
Right. If you're not Nubby, mute.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, God. I'm the center of attention. Oh, no.
As you walk towards the front of the church, you're immediately just aware of something. I did this solely because it was based on your passive perception. You read the sign as it says, "The Church of Parthenax." Type. Nubby.
You need
Sarah,
passive perception to read a sign.
I don't need passive perception to read a sign. I know how to read.
It does. Wait, how would you have been able to read? You were on an island with nothing but violence until scientists started taking it over.
You know, Calypso.
The scientists, of course.
But for some
Calypso.
reason, way more accustomed to social norms and social cues.
I know how to read from Chocobo's dad. Smiley
Men.
face.
How the fuck?
How the fuck would you have met him?
Don't worry about it.
Did you?
Have you guys seen
No,
Hunchback and
my
Notre
bad.
Dame
My
where
bad.
like
God,
My bad.
Frollo goes
Sorry,
through like
okay.
the
Anyone that's
ABCs
not
of
Nubby?
Quasimodo? I'm just
Anyone that's
imagining
not Nubby?
that.
Pause. Okay.
D.
So yeah, you read
Damnation.
on the bruh. You read on the door that the sign says the Church of Parthenax. The silence is deafening. Nubby, you there?
I had to talk to my
The
mom.
silence
Oh.
is deafening.
Corbin sighs. He was going to go pray, but now he's got to go deal with this. Corbin just sort of walks in like slowly. He's not gonna try and start
You want
trouble
this-
if he doesn't have to.
You kind of look to see that the church is filled with a lot of these red-hooded figures. One at the front just kind of ranting and tirading about how Parthenax will save the world by eradicating all that wounds it, all that hurts it, all that poisons it. Typical cult-like mentality kind of shit.
Great. I have entered the cult room. I love the cult room.
The cult room. Careful, you better not let them hear that.
Can you roll me a stealth check to see if you?
Oh,
get
what the
detected?
fuck, AJ? God damn it! Hang
Just
on.
roll me a stealth check.
Bags. I'm not prepared for this shit, dog. I'm not prepared to fight things.
I never said you're
being
gonna fight things.
Or be indoctrinated into a cult.
Now that part I can't quite get promise on.
I got a 15. Where's
Okay.
my fucking character sheet?
The guy is about to turn his head as you just barely manage to hide behind the door. He doesn't quite see you. As he just keeps going on his little tirade spiel about how the earth has been poisoned by creatures like dragonborns, humans, halflings, and half-orcs.
Ah, yes,
Damn,
a racist.
Oh, this is racism. No, wait a minute. Wait. Hold the
Exactly, they're
fucking
in
phone.
red cloaks
Hang on.
too. This is just a MAGA rally.
Jesus,
Whoa,
we're not
whoa,
getting
whoa,
political
whoa,
here.
whoa,
Talk
whoa.
about, please.
Whoa, we don't do that
Check
here.
this guy's ass.
Everyone that isn't
Whoa.
Nubby, shush.
Whoa. We went a little too far there. Let's reel it back.
No, he's not just specifically grouping out any one species. He's kind of just listing off every species that seems to exist within the kingdom of Resoria, from humans to halflings, orcs to gnomes, dragonborns, elves, half elves, all of them. He claims that they're spoiling the land, destroying the waters, and Parthenax can fix that all.
This seems like more Chocobo's territory than my territory. Corbin just mutters under his breath.
What? What do you mean?
Cult of the Lamb. What would you like to do, Nubby?
What can I do? What the fuck?
You can do what you like. It's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do anymore. I'm done trying to guide the story. It's very much whatever you
I'm
like.
trying.
Corbin just sits and listens. He's curious on where this is going, since he knows the actual story, because of the people he has met. So he's just kind of taking a backseat and just listening to this insanity.
As he continues his tirade, he does bring up the names of the pillars. He reveals that back in the day there were 12 tyrants who sought to counter Parthenax's freedom of all. They managed to defeat him, and unfortunately Parthenax was lost to time. But one day he will rise again, and when he does, he will grace everyone with the true meaning of life. Pure, blissful, endless quiet. Complete and utter eternity.
That doesn't sound very lively to me.
It doesn't sound very... Corbin just kind of chimes up. It's like, that doesn't sound very lively to me.
But then he goes on and continues and says, unfortunately, even to this day, there are heretics being brewed against us. These so-called heroes of the kingdom, for instance. They would dare to silence our God, our leader, our perfect deity. We must not fall like they have. We must not be tricked by the old ways of the 12 pillars or the new ways of these so-called heroes. You can clearly tell that this guy is very much either bullshitting or he's very deluded. Do you wish to continue listening, or do you want to do something?
The temptation to try and start beheading people is very high right now. I'll take down a cult. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I don't know what you have in your inventory, but you can do what you like.
I have the Alchem X fucking
You
MMA
also-
gloves.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I can also do that.
Just shatter all of them.
Shatter! No, Corbin won't fight here because it is a holy place.
Do you want to leave, stay, do something else?
No,
No,
you're
I'm
a
gonna have Corbin leave, and then he's gonna go join Sinclair.
derogatory.
He's just gonna join Sinclair and Sylvia in the fucking toy, in the Toys R Us, as they say.
Okay, you want to go to the toy shop?
Yay. We're back in the Toys R Us.
Hell yeah, I haven't seen a place like this in ages.
So are these like your family members or like?
Slowly go and just give them the biggest stink eye of all time. You know that they aren't.
Man. Oh my god, is it that your Uncle Choo Choo?
Experience
that
like
how it
this.
Is that your Uncle Choo Choo? Is that how it works?
The shopkeep up front just kind of says, look around, grab whatever you want. At this point, no one buys toys anymore. I got stuffed animals. I got little toy boats, toy trains. I even have those little firecracker things. You know those ones that you throw at the ground and they explode.
Puppets.
Yeah, the
Poppers.
poppers.
Over here, they're called firecrackers, I think.
Alright.
No
I'm
firecrackers.
gonna look at the stuffed animals. Obviously.
Are you looking for a new skin?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Is there a prank
do.
aisle?
Is there a what? Sorry,
Skin,
Ben?
that's such a weird
A
way of
prank
putting
aisle,
it.
like stuff for gags.
Sure. We'll say it's over here.
Oh.
Oh wait, do they have the exploding peanut? Do they have the exploding peanut brittle?
There is the peanut brittle with the snake inside.
The electric gum.
Yeah, the exploding chewing gum, only 49 cents. I don't get it.
Yeah, there's
good.
all sorts of weird and wonderful prank items there that you can choose. If you tell me what you're looking for specifically, I can add it to the list of things there, but the toy keeper kind of looks out at you as he's just kind of tinkering with some stuff.
Gotcha,
The
1 second.
Skin. Why on earth did you have to call it skin?
Yeah,
Such
you
a
looking for
gross
some
way
new...
of putting it.
I'm asking a genuine question. Are you looking for new skin? Like
The proper term here is vessel.
vessel. Shut the fuck up. Wait, can Corbin
It's either
drag
you call it
Sylvia
a
away real
vessel,
quick?
or you make me sound like a
Sure.
murdering maniac.
So you drag Sylvia just to the front door, or do you have anywhere in mind you're going to talk?
Just somewhere private, so it's just me and her.
No chocobo.
No Chocobo. Chocobo stays in the toy.
I'll put you down here then.
No Chocobo.
All right,
Chocobo stays inside.
I'm just looking at the whoopee cushions and the joy buzzers. Like, what's up?
Hey, we need to have a talk. we need to have a
Okay,
discussion.
what kind of talk? It really depends on how you lead.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble.
Oh, thank God. It's not an
Just don't worry, you're not in trouble. All right, cool. Go ahead. So I think there's a cult going on in the church.
I think, and
No,
I would also like to believe that there's a militia going on because there's a shit ton of orcs at the shops.
Yeah, but they were specifically mentioning us in said cult.
Oh.
So, yeah, exactly.
This is the last time I do anything for a fucking king.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Like,
But
you
yeah,
can save the world. What's the drawback? Colts.
What's the drawback? Cult, exactly. But yeah, they're talking about Parthemex and like how he is their savior and shit like that.
Oh
I don't
no.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Whenever, but I'm just still thinking of the fucking scientist. That guy is just the source of all our problems.
Yeah, it sounds about right, especially Beck's problems.
Like,
Goes
I
back
wish
to
he was
like
just
the
there
most
for Beck.
previous
I wish he
rant.
was just there. Like, I'm just here. No, he's just here to specifically fuck with all of us and the world.
He is a bit of a all-rounder dick.
By the way, any ideas for
All-rounder dick.
Yep.
His dickness knows no bound.
Jack
Yep.
of all
Hey,
trades, master of none.
Do you
Yup.
think I can get a god with a joy buzzer? I ask.
I really wish that you could get him with a joy buzzer. That would be so fucking funny.
Alright, I'd like to buy a joy buzzer and a whoopee cushion.
Alright. You guys go up to the cash shout. The guy looks at you. I couldn't help but overhear, meaning he was eavesdropping like crazy. Did you say you were going to challenge a god with a joy buzzer?
Come on, that's just a saying, a word phrase.
He it puts a bit more inflection and a bit of a weird but familiar accent. You really think that would take down a god?
It'd be funny if it did.
It'd be funny if it did. I wouldn't say it took it down. I'm not saying I'm taking him down with one. I'm saying if I can fool one.
Wait a second. I know what's going on here. AJ, you're not tricking any of me. I know what you are.
The guy just grabs the joy buzzer and goes and sort of cashes it out as he goes to hand it over to you.
All right. How much would that be?
It'll be 50 gold.
50 gold for a fucking joy buzzer. God damn.
Hyperinflation.
He's like, have you seen those bastards outside? I need to make my money somehow. They take like 90% of what you make.
Come on, I'm okay with giving 50. And plus, like you said, he doesn't really get much people.
Do you want to buy the joy buzzer?
Yeah, joy buzzer and whoopee cushion.
The moment that you reach to grab the joy buzzer, he grabs onto your hand and joy buzzes you instead. Laughing his ass off the whole time as you see his skin begin to shed. And he sort of sheds his persona to reveal the trickster god standing before you, laughing his ass off. It's been a while.
What are you doing? Why the fuck are you in a shop? Why do you have a shop here?
He just looks at you. Do you really? You've literally encountered me in just about everywhere. You really want to start questioning this now?
No, yeah, you're right. It just kind of gets up.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
He just looks over at Corbin. You?
Yeah.
He just says, "You're alive."
So are you.
Mm-hmm. He just.
I fully imagine they're both giving each other like the meanest of stink eyes.
Absolutely. This guy's just staring at you.
While any of this happening.
He just. The trickster god just looks at you. Oh, and by the way, you can have this back. He just throws back the money, but when you get it back, it's a chocolate coin.
Oh, fuck.
Aw, yummy. I want some.
He's like, I must admit, it's been a while since I've seen you. I think the last time I saw you, you guys were... Well, you pissed me off and killed my friend.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you. Still not totally over that, by the way. As he just, gently, waves his hand as Chocobo's tag begins to drift around in the wind. Just kind of taunting her.
I sneeze.
Totally over that.
I sneeze.
He looks at you. So, dear nephew, seems you're looking for a new host, per se?
A new set of skin, that's what they're looking for.
Don't say it like that!
No, I will say it like that!
He looks at you. Well, considering most of them are carved out of actual animals, and some even people, they are technically skins.
Oh, there's some that's made out of people here?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was right. Fuck.
Of course, that was mainly because some of those guards tried to hike up the price on me. He points to a Pinocchio-looking doll hanging from the ceiling. It seems to be moving, but it can't really lift its arms because it's dangling in the air. Yeah, that bastard.
I get all giddy like a child. It's like, oh, that reminds me of some of the stuff that was in my room. Man, I really miss those.
He mockingly kind of meets your enthusiasm. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, that's fun. That's fun. Problem is, the guy that I had running this store many, many millennia ago was actually a close friend of mine. Do you remember him?
Oh, no. So good. It sees where this is going.
You see, I think the dots are connecting now.
Of course, he did kind of get banished by the people at that point in time and then turned into a genie. But, it doesn't change much.
So you're saying I turned him back?
Yes, and then you got him killed.
I see, I didn't get him killed. I'm going to continue, but we can go off onto another subject on that one.
Jesus Christ. Do not bring up this argument again.
The trickster god's like, you really want to continue this argument? You've
That's
got him killed.
We're going to go on to another subject.
I remember last time this ended.
I could always turn your other eye to a button too, puppet.
I'd rather not be blind.
He just kind of laughs a bit.
It was better.
He looks at you. Yeah, unfortunately, this town hasn't had much use for a toy shop, so since it's been mostly abandoned, it's never really been stolen from, and it's never really had any customers. I can kind of just come and go as I please.
Surprised that those freaking Mongols haven't tried to break it down yet at that point.
He
Heck, I'm even surprised that those vampire freaks didn't try to burn this place down either.
He's like, well, they did try. He then points to, like, in the corner, you see, like, a little cuckoo clock, and as soon as it turns to 12 o'clock, you see the little vampire that you met earlier in the story. You remember the one that kind of brought all your counter character things?
Yeah.
You see that one just attached to the cuckoo clock mechanism as he goes, ah! He's just screaming for dear life as he's being shaken about and then taken back into the darkness. Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't appreciate how he spoke to me.
Yeah, I didn't really appreciate how he spoke to me either. Very disrespectful.
So I'm just watching all this, just like Jesus.
What are you gonna?
that's
What
just
are you gonna blame
terrifying.
me now for enjoying karma?
What? He just kind of looks around.
Oh, it's a little torture, huh? It's not that bad. It could be worse.
He's like, yeah, it could have been the guy that came from the IRS. He points to a paper mache, like, torn up on the floor. Poor guy.
Thank God, I'm not. I mean, he's from the IRS, so how bad can you?
Oh yeah, soulless bastards at the end of the day.
War is theft. That's the joke.
He just kind of looks at Sylvia. You got the right attitude. He just throws the joy buzzer to you. Catch it.
Yeah, just grabs it and just puts it in the hand. Into the copper hand, no less.
Oh my god, you're gonna imbue
wait,
your hand.
wait,
You're gonna
Sylvia.
imbue your hair with a fucking joy buzzer.
Sylvia, if you ever see a goddess with red hair and a blindfold, please.
The trickster god hears
Please
you.
do the buzzer
he just kind
thing.
of cowers behind the Jessica. She's not here, is she?
No.
Like, go, bitch.
No, she's not. She's not. I should know she's not. Though a certain somebody might have gotten into her good graces. Ugh.
He looks over at Nubby just like, please tell me it's
I
not
was
him.
just hears that from
Not him.
You just hear Kairos. You just hear Kairos yelling from across town. I can hear that, you know.
No, you can't. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
No,
Anyway.
even in the screen.
What?
You're not part of the screen.
Yeah. The trickster god is clearly still shaking at the thought of that woman. Terrifying ass bitch.
Noted. Whenever
I can add that to the list of people that scare you. Corbin just smirks at him.
He's like, he just quickly responds, a short story.
Sure.
Okay, then enlighten me, dickhead. What is the other?
Enlighten me, fucker.
He like, he holds no bars with you. He hates you. So tell me,
Corbin's giving this most smug shit-eating grin.
Because God have like a dad and a Rebecca.
Shush. Jesus. Okay, what were you saying, Nubby?
You know, relationship.
Bruh. Continue. I'm sorry.
Your pride is going to be your downfall one day, kind sir.
He looks at you. You remember I was one of the 12 pillars, right? Remind me, how many of them are still alive?
Let's see. One.
It's like one.
And then Corbin. Oh, hang on. Corbin with the most intimidating fucking like snarl in his voice. It's like, yeah, and I want to remind you how many have died to my hands.
He's like, don't forget, we both know your little secret. He kind of pauses, though, kind of recoiling his question a bit.
Yeah. You really want to play that game? Let's go.
He's like, he just kind of backs off a little bit. Fine. You win this round. He says something in a language that you've never heard of before, but you can almost definitely assume that it wasn't a kind word said to you.
Slurs will not be tolerated.
Bro just does not give a shit.
No, it was slurs on Pride Month.
It's more likely than you think.
It's more likely than you think is insane.
I just looked at the chat. And saw fucking Corbin versus the Trickster God stare. The Trickster God just kind of passes by and he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to charge you because, quite frankly, your mortal currency means nothing to me."
Oh,
He then just
wonderful. But all of the coins are still chocolate anyways.
he's like, "Oh yes, I just wanted to, be myself, do my thing."
He wanted to give us a snack for the road. He's
You
such
know,
a
that's
kind
really
man.
ironic because isn't one of your monikers the Penny Pincher?
He snaps his fingers as Chocobo's mouth is sewed shut.
God damn, leave that poor
got
fucking puppy alone.
Two
Damn.
mouthy ones, but at least one knows how to be mouthy correctly.
The Trickster God just does not take Chocobo's shit. He's like, "Anyways, I hear you're going to go pay dear old daddy a visit." He then just kind of sighs. Right,
I don't
sorry.
provoke shit. He provokes me, and then I have to provoke him. This
True.
is
I
his
just
doing, not mine.
not speak at all because
So mouth. He snaps his fingers again, unsewing your mouth. Speak.
If you so need to know, yes, I am.
See, we
He
got
looks
her.
at you.
We got him a therapist. We're gonna resolve his daddy issues.
It's not daddy issues. It's called a lust for revenge. There's a
Daddy issues.
difference.
No,
He looks-
it's daddy issues, and you know it.
He looks at you.
I-
He looks at you and says, "Look, I hate to agree with the walking, talking salamander over there. But he does
Okay,
have
that
a
one's
point."
just racist. Hang on, that one's just fucking racist. That one is 100% just racist. No. You're not gonna get that one down. That one's just racist. That is full-blown racism. That is full-blown racism in my D&D session right now.
What the fuck?
That is
But
full-blown racism in my D&D session right now.
he just kind of points out, though, but he does have a point. You do have daddy issues.
He got the toilet. Oh, that's racism. That's racism in my D&D campaign.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's D&D at the end of the day. You're going to get someone.
Oh, Jesus, that was funny.
Listen, I give these D&D sessions life by being the butt of the joke and also the one causing the jokes.
You
I stand by
definitely
my
do.
role.
You definitely do. The Trickster God just kind of looks at you. So I do have to ask how you plan to go to your, well, newly refurbished with flames home when you look like... He kind of pulls at your fluff a bit. That.
I'll find a way.
He's like, "Will you now?"
Looks away. I'm like, we'll find a way.
He snaps his fingers as all of your fire potions are in his hand. With these? You really think these are going to last you a trip down there?
I mean,
He
with
just-
some rationing.
He just kind of looks at you. Well, I could always offer you something that's a little bit less flammable if you'd like.
Oh.
He points to a bunch of toys. There's a sort of silicone shark. There's other sort of animal toys all over the place. Take your pick.
It's gonna... I'm missing the honey badger.
It's not even a honey badger. It's a European badger. It's the little ones that you see at stuff like What was
well,
that one called?
I'm
The
about to
frog and the
explain.
rat.
I can give you the ability to sort of morph into whatever one you desire, as many as you want to buy. But just know the price I have doesn't inquire to gold.
Corbin just looks over some of it. You do real. We also still have that golden wool on us, by the way.
He's like, gold, meltable metal, wool, flammable substance. What exactly?
You would be shocked.
Would you like some vampire whiskey kiki?
He does pause for a second. He looks like, vampire whiskey. Did you take that from Thorn?
Yeah, she gave me a few bottles. Also, it literally says on the bottle, whiskey kiki.
He looks at you. Show me the bottle.
It says on the bottle.
I hand him a bottle, and on the label, it's whiskey kiki.
He looks at it and then opens it up for a moment, sort of getting the sense.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Oh, that's that good shit.
No, I had to sneeze.
It's a good year, I think.
He looks at you. How many do you have?
3.
Then 3 forms you may buy.
See, I told you were just buying your own skin. Like,
okay.
Now
I gotta think about like what ones I want, because there's so many ideas that I want to legitimately draw, but I can only have 3 options now. You know, this shark would actually help me out with water, but we kind of passed the whole water thing by now, I think.
You never know. You can go back to any other section as well, so don't forget about that.
Oh, that's good. There's a little... Oh no. I just realized what I can do. I'm gonna put it in chat real quick.
Get a bird.
One sec. There you go.
Okay. Baby shark do.
I swear to God.
Either that or Blahog. Alright, so shark's definitely gonna be 1.
So the shark.
Okay, shark for swimming.
We'll say that the forms will happen whenever you've got them ready and whatever.
Yeah. Okay, shark. I really want to do a mole. Because I think moles are very cute critters. But a bat would be really fun too.
I mean, you are technically the host of Murcielago.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the bat, because I had a bat plush when I was a kid, and like, God, I loved it so much. Okay. Now, let's see, we have air, flight. I already have my regular form. What would be a good 3rd?
You can still go with the mole, so then you can have something underground.
Yeah, but badgers are already burrowing animals.
That's fair. Let's see. May I suggest maybe a more cognito plush?
Chicks the God kind of goes, you know, you do need something that can handle the heat, right?
Oh, right.
That was kind of the whole start of this conversation.
Forgetful me.
No worries, when we get to hell, it would have been very funny to saw that we forgot.
I'm glad that he reminded me. Now I just need to find something that's fireproof. We already have the thing that's waterproof.
You shouldn't have reminded them.
To be nice.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Corbin.
Corbin walks over and he points to like a demon doll. How about that?
Yeah,
He's like,
but that looks a little lonely.
He's like, I mean, you'd be sharing it with like 7 other souls inside of there, but go for it.
I don't really want to share.
He's like, well,
He's so
unfortunately,
hard to control.
He's like, well, not.
I mean, look at me. I'm hardly respectable now.
What about this one? He points to like a hellhound plush. On that one.
Perfect.
Like,
Puppy.
go for it.
Yeah.
So you really are a bitch now. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ! This setup
Little
for that
guy.
I
joke.
imagine these things look like Beanie Babies.
Oh my god.
But if that's the case, then I'll give myself the pelican instead of the bat. The pelican is so cute. You know what? I'll draw them. We'll just get a swimming one, a flying one, and we're going to get the hell puppy.
So the hellhound, the shark, and the pelican, correct?
Well, let's just say a swimming one, a flying one, and
Okay.
fireproof.
We'll just say whatever you end up drawing is what was said here. We can
Yay.
retcon later.
Retcon!
But you don't get the
Woohoo!
abilities until the art. Cool?
Yep, sounds good.
So you might have to postpone your hell mission, or you might just have to be drinking those fire potions like fucking Tylenol at this point. Trickster God kind of looks back at you. Alright, now that I've sorted out that business, do you need anything else, or can you fuck off?
Actually, I have a question
Okay.
for you.
He looks at you. Shoot away! His head kind of turning upside down as he looks at you.
Do you know anything about the cult that's in the church?
He's like, oh yeah, you mean those Parthenax fanatics?
Yeah.
I mean,
What are they? Since when were they in the church? Last time I came here, there wasn't anybody in the church except a priest.
he kind of he raises his finger for a second, kind of looks around. He's like, when did they join? He seems to pause for way too long.
It has to be between the weeks that we were gone. You would have noticed them if they were here.
He looks at you. But here's the thing: the town was ransacked a couple of days ago, or like a couple of weeks ago. So realistically, he just kind of seems to go deep into thought. When did they join? I don't know. Is his answer? I don't remember.
This isn't you fucking with us, is it?
No, me fucking with you would be this. As he snaps his fingers and you gain a clown afro and a red nose on the end of your snout.
Oh my god, I need to squeeze it. Can I go ahead and squeeze it?
Now that would be me fucking with you.
Sinclair, if you come anywhere near my nose, I will punt you.
Come on, just one squeeze.
Do you want to risk it, Chocobo?
Do you want to
I
risk
am
it for the
willing.
biscuit?
I am willing.
Do you want to? Because you can try. We'll see what happens. So we'll make it a dex versus a strength throw to see how hard Corbin punts you off of him, and to see if you can actually do whatever it was you were going to do to the nose.
I was just going to honk it.
I need Chocobo roll me dex and Nubby roll me strength.
Oh no! Are they both? They're both saving throws, right?
Yeah, both saving throws.
So that's with modifier.
Oh
modifier,
no!
Saving.
I get punted.
Huh?
What did you get, Chocobo?
It's a 7.
Oh, Nubby.
I got a 15 plus 6. That's 21 for strength.
Oh my god!
You wouldn't have lost even. You would have tied if Nubby got nat 1. So
damn. Corbin doesn't even wait a second as he sees Sinclair run up to boop his nose. He grabs her by the hand and swings her out the fucking building through the window. You're paying for that.
No, I won't.
oh my god!
Knowing you have a soul in your belt that's just able to be a window. Shut up.
You're really gonna say that?
He's about to interject, but then he realizes, actually, yes, I do.
Exactly. I love the fact that Corbin knows this trickster god.
Meanwhile, Sylvia over here is like, so not even the God of Chaos knows when these fucking Joseph Smoses waltzed into town.
Jehovah's Witnesses came into town.
Dude, no one sees the Jehovah's Witnesses coming.
Hello, I'm Uncle Witness. No relation.
He just looks at you. I don't recognize when every insignificant roach comes into town. If that was the case, I'd never know when you guys came.
Alright. Well, no, God usually implicates something omnipotent, but
He's like, oh, you want to see my fucking omnipotence, bitch?
oh dear.
He's like, have a taste of it.
You're gonna get turned into a chicken again.
Play
The roll a die
fuck.
save.
Oh no! Oh no! Not again! Not again! No!
Kentucky Pride,
Again.
bitch.
This has happened
I'm
before.
upsetting Corbin's father-in-law.
So now there's just a bucket of KFC on the floor. How's that for omnipotent motherfucker?
Okay, Corbin, just like turn her back.
My goodness, it's the chicken from hell.
He's like, why should I?
It's weird because it
Turn her
cuts your mouth open.
He's like, make me, bitch.
Do you really want your secret getting out?
He snaps his fingers and
You want to burn the tasting wine?
He folded so goddamn fast.
Man, why do I feel greasy?
You feel as greasy as you look.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Wait.
let's get out of here before we have to deal with
I
this.
thought Sam was going to start a nuclear holocaust over that.
You know what? I'm glad I don't have to give away more of my alcohol. Honestly, I was some of that freaking whiskey key for myself later.
Sam, do you want to stay in the shop or go out?
I already got what I wanted.
Okay.
What a barrel of blast. Wait, is his nose still a honker?
It is, but he can choose to remove it if he so desires.
If I no,
Wait,
no,
if
no,
you remove
no,
it,
no, no, no,
I don't have the honk your nose. I just
No.
have the honk me nose.
no, fucking Corbin takes the afro and fucking clown nose off and sticks it on Sinclair. There. Now honk it all you want.
I throw off the afro as I just kind of take the nose off my nose and just kind of start squeezing it like a stress ball.
Damn.
So now you just hear squeak, 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 squeak.
Okay, where would you guys like to end up going?
Well, we should probably go to the other people.
I want to finally turn Sylvia in and send her to the prison.
You want to go to the prison?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
Why do you
Sylvia in.
want to send her to jail?
What the fuck have I done?
I'm turning Sylvia in, guys. It's gonna happen.
You gonna do it? Or
No, I'm not.
where would you like to go? Tavern or library? Or apothecary or whatever?
Sure hope the apothecary doesn't have green hair.
It's not
Can I bring Sylvia to the church to show her like what I was talking about?
Okay. I won't go through that just yet.
I'll go with you guys. I'll go to the cult. Maybe I can convert them to my side.
Good luck with that one. We'll cover that
No,
one later.
no, Jack, you get no bounties. Heroes, you get no bounties. Fuck you.
No bounties.
Okay.
No bounties.
No bounties.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
No, but you.
Sorry about that.
To you.
No bounty. What do you need money for, dog?
Why do you need money so bad as to turn in this? Wait a second, aren't I valued more than festive?
I think so, but I got rid of those wanted posters.
I think I'm
Yeah,
valued.
they're no longer. I guess they're no longer applicable.
Yeah, because we saved the world.
Yeah, sure. That's
We're
why.
gonna save it again. It's our job now.
Okay, so I'm going to cut over to the
World
library.
savers.
AJ, I'm just gonna DM you something real quick. I have been waiting for the last 20 minutes to send that.
You can certainly try. See how well it goes. I'm genuinely curious.
Oh shit, they're in the library.
Yeah. You picked a really convenient time to send me that message, actually.
Leo, can you hear me what you said, AJ, please?
Sure, hold on.
Please, I want to
I
see
would like
this
to see-
horrible idea too.
I would like to see this.
You know what? I'll just put it in the chat. I'll just put it. Hold on. I'll just put it in this chat. The chat that we're all in. Hold on.
Put it in the main chat, yeah.
All right.
Can you show it? I want to know all these strangers like me.
Oh, fuck off.
You know, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
I
You
mean,
can
two birds
certainly
with one
try.
stone.
So, as you enter the library, you are immediately met by a lot of chaos sort of erupting within it. You see these guys all around start grabbing books, tearing out pages, just throwing books to the floor afterwards. Meanwhile, these guys seem to be actively searching for something. And that all the while, this
I
one
go
girl is
to,
trying to calm down the chaos, trying to beg for them to stop.
I look at Leo. You take the throw on the left, I take the throw on the right.
Find these people. How about we try some diplomacy
Well,
before we throw hands?
I look at the orcs that are tearing the books, and then back at him.
When did
You
you
think
do
those idiots are gonna-
diplomacy?
I've
I look
always
at- I
tried
look at-
diplomacy
Back at
first.
Leon. I'll look at the orcs and then back at Leon. You really think those idiots are going to listen to diplomacy whilst they're actively destroying books?
As
Leo,
Bex says this,
Leo,
just to
I gotta
prove-
remind you who you are. You're
Just to
Leo.
prove his
You don't
point.
do diplomacy.
Okay.
I mean, diplomacy, that's why.
Bruh. Just to prove his point, this girl basically tries to go up to one of the thugs and says, "Please, I promise I'll pay." He's like, "You had your chance, now you're gonna lose a bit of stock." As he pushes the girl to the floor, as he grabs another book, tearing it in half.
Can I go over to the girl on the orc?
Sure.
I'd follow after immediately too.
Oi, what's the problem?
He's like, "There ain't no problem. I'm just doing what I want with the stuff that we paid for."
And how much does she owe?
He looks around at the library. "For the whole place, you couldn't afford it in 8 lifetimes, pal."
Excuse the hell out of me, then.
He looks at
You
you.
know, I can't.
Just because
I
you
can't
work for a
provide-
prince don't mean you're rich, you poncy fuck.
I look at the orc straight in the eyes.
I slowly feel
Don't
diplomacy
really-
dying in Leo's head.
No, I got a better
I
idea.
really
I got a
don't know.
better. Wait, Beck. Let me cook.
Can I
walk
speak,
over.
please?
Fine, go ahead, Beck.
No. I really don't.
Just said, go ahead, Beck, and Beck said,
Yeah,
no.
but-
What you're doing here. You're destroying some either knowledge from. You're either destroying knowledge or fantastic stories written here, and I really don't like what you're doing here. So I'm going to ask you once. Stop now, or suffer the consequences.
He's actually just
Hello?
ripping up
Freaking
orc fan fiction.
Mike,
You see the thug sort of pick up one of the books. It's like, "Oh, this one has a nice fucking story. You want to take a look?"
Oh no.
The moment that he puts down the book, he immediately
okay,
socks
I know
Beck
he's
in the
going
nose.
to fucking.
You know what? I have Beck. Let me cook. I walk over to the guy in the red cloak.
Oh, in the red cloak?
Yep, in the red one. I walk over to him. Excuse me, sir. What are you looking for?
He pauses for a sec, but the moment that he looks at you, he screams, "Heretic!" and begins to run away.
All right. Shit. How about heretic? I'm only half elf.
It's got nothing to do with that.
Racism
Question:
on
Is my
Pride
nose
Month?
bleeding?
Fine. I go to the other guy in the red cloak.
Fucking really? Same goddamn result.
Hold on, wait, no. I lift up my cloak and I cover my ears before he even looks at me. What are you looking for?
He just screams heretic again and runs off.
The orcs have what you're looking for!
Give me a sec. Someone's knocking at the door.
So, for those
Alright,
of us
in that
who
case,
didn't
let me
realize,
be the substitute. The cultist stops dead in his tracks with a cartoonish as he turns around and says, "They do?"
no, we are not doing this. Fuck off, Sinclair. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Bad Sinclair. Bad Sinclair, to your corner.
Sorry.
To the corner. No.
AJ, before you left, I screamed out, the orcs have what you're looking for!
He doesn't listen to you.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'm the heretic. Meanwhile, you got these orcs that are destroying the entire library. Meanwhile, they're bad-mouthing your god.
You don't know. Oh, fuck's sake. Ed, I have a question. It's like, am I like bleeding from my nose?
I'd say yeah, but you're bleeding like purple blood.
You're bleeding from your
never
nose?
let me do anything. This is why I don't do anything, because I never get to do anything.
Don't do shit. I've literally explained the situation, though.
No. AJ, please, just
I
let
thought
him
it was
give
rainbow
the
blood.
charisma check, for the love of God.
My guy, I've literally already explained in a different scene why they call you heretic.
Yeah, I get that, but for the love of God, if you have the
No!
high enough charisma, you can stop that. It shouldn't matter, right?
No, I just think this is just AJ's way of not letting me do things.
Not even that. Like, I literally established this for a reason. Like, this was preset before Leo even tried
I walk back to the orc. Hit me with the book.
Oh.
AJ?
Yeah?
Can I use Silver Tongue to persuade the orc to stop what he's doing? Yeah,
Did that a spell?
I don't know if you remember what that does, but basically I get, it's an automatic, yeah, it's a spell.
So what are you trying to do? Just...
Basically it's an automatic nat 20 on a persuasion.
Okay. What are you trying to persuade him is what I'm asking.
To stop doing what he's doing and the rest of him and his gang to fuck off.
That's going to be a separate thing for each of them.
Okay.
You're going to have to go back
I would
and
like him to
recoup
stop what
your
he's
life.
doing.
He just kind of throws the book in your face back as he goes, whatever, I'm out of here.
But I turn to the woman.
Okay.
Are you okay?
She just kind of looks like she's in a daze.
I go to her. Are you okay?
She's just kind of staring at all the different books on the floor, clambering to get all the papers up. She's not really saying anything. She's just kind of sad. Evidently sad.
I help her.
Okay.
I'm sorry about this.
She just kind of looks at you and she says, a lot of this library used to be my dad's old stuff.
I'd like to still go to eat.
You cut out from me.
Your mic is
Silver tongue them to stop doing and what they're doing and
How many? Wait, what spell level is that?
Fuck off.
What the fuck off, bro?
What the hell?
Believe me, to you. I think it's the cantrip. I mean, I got it from the golden spell book.
Why did you tell AJ to fuck off?
I didn't.
You literally did.
I didn't.
He said what level is the spell, and his response was "fuck off."
I said I don't know. I think it's a cantrip.
I'm not going schizo here. I heard fuck off.
We all
I
heard
didn't
fuck
say
off.
fuck off.
I think Beck has a delay.
I thought that was hilarious, though. It's like, what spell is this? Fuck off.
I'm sorry. Anyways, but
It's
no, I don't.
okay.
You didn't tell me the spell level. You didn't tell me the spell level, so I'm assuming
this
it's
is
a
one of the
cantrip.
custom
Hold
spells,
on.
isn't it? Oh, this is one of the spellbook spells that I gave him.
Yeah, it's the golden spell book.
Well, that's a second level spell.
Oh. How many second level spell slots do I have? 3?
I don't fucking know. It's your character sheet.
Okay, AJ, just letting you know, I have 2 pieces of art for you because I forgot to put something on a certain slug.
Apparently, it says Silver Tongue is a third level spell.
That was a custom spell that I made, but if that's actually how it is, then we can just change it to third level.
Hold on. Let me double check.
Okay, it doesn't say how many spell slots I have for each thing, which is annoying.
Just sake. What the fuck are you? You're warlock? What the fuck are you? You're warlock or a sorcerer?
I'm a sorcerer. Okay, the common's the warlock.
And you're level 5, so
Yes.
Okay, so just reminding you, rule number 1, you're not allowed to call her mommy, and you're not allowed to request being stepped on.
Fuck your rules.
it's 2
What
third
the?
level.
Okay, I have 2. So I used 1. Luckily, I have 3 sorcery points,
Does that
so
apply
I can
to me
use.
as well?
Say what, Sam?
What Chocobo said, does that apply for me as well?
I don't know.
Everyone.
You need to keep better track of your own stuff.
Okay, so it's 2. You've got 2 third level spells, so you just use 1 on that Silver Tongue.
Yes, and I've got 3 sorcery points, so I can use 1 to. Well, I can use. I think I can use 1 to get all my sorcery points back, or third level spells back.
Is it third level spells? I thought it was second. Either way.
But, well, I can use sorcery points to get my the spells slots back. Anyways, actually no. Yeah, but actually, no, before I go to second org, I ask her something. What's your name?
What is her name, actually? Let me check that.
Bruh.
Oh, Liza.
I'm Kane.
She just kind of nods a bit as she goes to try and sort of salvage the books.
Alright, I would like to go to the York up top.
Right or left?
Oh
Shit.
right.
Moving the library for some reason.
Oh no. That's never good.
Yeah. So do you say right or left?
Right.
Right.
All right.
I'd like to silver tongue again.
Do you have to make a sort of check on this, or is this just?
No, you literally said a nat 20 on persuasion.
Okay. I don't remember your spells as a thing because I don't remember what I gave you.
I know I've got them written down in my notes, and I basically put a simplified version of what you said.
All right. I'm just gonna save us all some time and just have all of the big guys kind of leave.
Okay, thank God.
I wouldn't think that
Yeah,
yet.
I'm going. Once they're all gone, I'm going to help collect all the books that they were trashing, like all, and I put them all with her, and I help her sort through them and try to fix them. Wait, I've got mending.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, and that's a cantrip. No, I don't have mending. Fuck.
No, that's Chocobo that has the mending spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Sure.
I just try and help her fix the books.
Okay. Well, as you,
can I roll a perception checks or investigation to see what sort of books that there are?
Sure.
Julio, Don Julio.
Leo, do you want to do the same, or are you cool on that front?
Yeah, I do the same thing. I'm just trying to investigate like what the books, blah blah. Yeah.
23.
23?
All right. I got 10, and I have a. Where's my investigation? Investigation.
Oh.
A +2 to investigation, so I got 12.
12?
Yep.
Okay. Leo, you don't really seem to notice much about the books. They all seem to have some sort of thing to do with the wizarding world, as well as other sort of books of the same kind. Meanwhile, Beck, you realize that these seem to be ancient texts that contain wizarding magic of the wizard class. She looks at you and she reveals that her father once trained other wizards in, their field. Just an out-of-game kind of thing. This is one of the NPCs I was telling you about that can teach you to multi-class in another class, this one being wizard, of course.
Wizards have intelligence thing, right?
There is a requirement that you have to meet. Let me just check what the requirement was, actually. I have to go back to that.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Huh?
It's a plus 13 to intelligence. You need to have a intelligence stat of 13 or higher in order
I got
to.
60. I'm a smart bastard.
Well, you can choose to multi-class in wizard, but that would take up your only multi-class if you chose to do
I'm
it.
not, because I kind of want to go. Actually, I don't know. I'm not going to choose wizard yet. But I'd help her. What was your father's name?
His name was Iris.
Can I roll a history or history check to see if I know that name?
I can just tell you off the bat you don't.
Okay. He must have been a great man.
She just kind of calmly looks down. He was. And then he was killed during that monster raid back then. I only just recently buried him, and they're already like vultures pecking away at his money. Pecking away at his knowledge.
What monsters attacked?
She looks at you and then kind of looks towards Leo.
What?
That vampire, for one. Don't know his name, but...
General Krieg. Shit. He got this place too.
There was a Cyclops. They even had a dragon. Lit up the place overnight.
Dragon? Cyclops? What did the Cyclops look like?
I don't know, big, ugly. She just kind of describes a generic Cyclops. She doesn't remember any defining features about him.
It was tall with one eye.
I'm sorry that you got attacked whilst we were away.
What were you saying, Leo?
Well, I was gonna say if the orcs were after money and they were destroying the library, what the heck are these hooded guys after?
They're just kind of looking at books. They're not really doing anything harmful. They're just looking.
Wait, what hooded figures?
Intently looking, but at the same time still just looking.
I point to the two guys in the library that have hoods on.
No, they fucked off, Leo.
No,
They're right. They're
the hooded guys
still
are
here.
still here. But they're not
Yeah.
hurting anyone. They're just looking around.
Yeah.
They just don't like Leo or you.
Yeah, and my plan to get them to attack each other backfired.
Well, it didn't backfire. They don't. That's their whole thing with this area. They'd scream heretic and run away from you.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I'm trying to. I don't have anything that can help me interrogate one of them. I thought I had like a disguise spell that I don't, which sucks.
And I can't do anything that won't initiate combat, and I don't think the two of us can handle these two guys alone.
I never started combat.
I mean,
I know, but I'm
there's
saying,
two
like,
of them. There's two of them. I think we can handle them, but we're not going to because this is a library. And Kane, due to his character, he likes libraries, and since they contain knowledge, and he believes that knowledge should be free.
But as she looks around, she's kind of looking at what remains of the books. She kind of reveals a lot of this stuff. It's old relics, atlases, stories and history texts. There's such a variety of knowledge in here. But because my dad had to... She kind of pauses for a second, kind of getting irate. Because he had to go and buy from that stupid loan shark Lennox.
Wait,
now
Lennox?
Every one of those orcs wants a piece of the books.
See, this is why you only use Windows. You don't fuck with Linux.
Bro.
What the fuck? She looks around. Now those damn orcs keep coming around asking me for money. Well, I say asking, but more like demanding.
You know where these orcs are camped at? And I pull out a map of the land.
She kind of drags you to the window by your hand and points out across the entire town where you see orcs seem to have overrun just about every faucet of the city. All of them just kind of keeping an eye on everything, not doing too much. You can clearly see that they don't exactly take well to thieves, but it only seems to be when it's stealing from them. If you steal from the townsfolk, they don't seem to give a shit.
I turn to Leo. We need to gather up everyone and go to the prince.
Can you leave me the fuck out of this for one time?
Leave
me alone. It's moving you.
I'm going to rephrase. We need to talk to the prince now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that what
Are there any books here that are still readable?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different genres, and I have a list somewhere of what each row is. Anything particular you're looking for?
The cultists are actually looking at the elf and orc fanfiction.
Dude.
You say this, but in my book, I have an elf and an orc married. No shit.
I just wanted to go over history and if they had any kind of information about the rings that I wear.
This is what you get for fucking mentioning her in my head every fucking sentence. Fuck you, Leo.
Actually, thank you for reminding me about stuff. Actually, we'll do it when out
I'm going to go through Leo's thing first, because Leo hasn't had a chance to do his thing yet. So you wanted to look to see if there's anything on history or something? Anything in particular?
Yeah, the history of the rings and the town and everything.
Roll me investigation, I guess.
Alright.
Investigation.
That is 17 plus 2 for 19.
Okay. You don't find anything on the rings. That's not something that's in this library. But you do find plenty of books about the history of the region, but as you look through them, a lot of them seem to be wonky in ways. As you read through them, some of them have events that you don't remember the prince ever mentioning to you. Events that even the pillars don't seem to have mentioned. Some books even have the pillars with different members. Almost as if none of these different history texts align, yet they're all written by the same guy.
And who's the author?
Archon is his name.
Can I go to Leo?
What?
Can I go to Leo?
Sure.
What have you found?
Apparently, history is not as we think. Or this guy's an idiot because he's changing history.
Can I look at the books? Can I look at the book that Leo's reading? Leon's reading?
Sure.
Yeah, I hand him the book and I basically just give him a summary of what you just told me.
There's plenty of stuff in there that seems like what the pillars have told you in the past. You notice how Parthenax is mentioned briefly in one of them, although it's not under the name Parthenax. It just kind of briefly mentions a giant beast that got taken down by the pillars.
Well, some of this sort of makes sense, since Void did tell me that before the 12 pillars there were up to 30 of them.
I didn't tell you shit. Fuck you.
But as you look further, you see that there's parts of it that don't make sense. For instance, as you look at it, you notice that one of the books contains a little segment where the 12 pillars are standing side by side, but instead of Void, there seems to be the scientist that works with Alchemax.
Wait, who's she? I go to what's it, Lysa?
Sure, I can just bring her over to you.
Yeah, I call her over and hold the book. Can I borrow this book, please?
She's like, sure.
Thank you. It's
Library. Typically, people do that.
Yeah, sure.
Can I look at another?
It's a library. That's what libraries are for.
Actually, hold on. I show the picture, the description of the giant beast. Do you have any other records of anything containing to this creature?
She kind of looks at you for a second. I do. The problem is, you won't be able to read most of them.
Why?
She quickly looks at the bottom of the shelf labeled with history, pulls off a very dusty old book as she brushes it off, revealing there's some language that's not even comprehensible, but you do see something that stands familiar, something you saw in Thorn's nightmares. A giant pillar of some sort of ancient being with a small blue light gleaming in the middle. If you need a reference image, I actually have one.
Yay.
Oh, did I not put it in here? Fuck. Okay. I will have to figure that out and where that went in a sec.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
But it was from last session that we did. Basically, it's just a giant pillar of something that sort of has like some legs looking things, as well as a blue light in the center. It's like, it's something like this, but it doesn't have a comprehensible language that I can make out.
I take a closer look at the picture. Amalgam would have been really helpful by now, but he's fucking dead. Hold up a fucking second. I pull up my staff and that Void gave me, and I just like think for a second.
What are you going to do?
I put it away and I turn back to her. Can I borrow that book as well?
She's like, sure, go for it.
I put them in my coat. All right, let's go to the prince. We do have much to discuss with him.
Yeah, right.
So is that what you guys are doing now?
Yep.
Yeah. Like, can we just like exit the library before you transition to like somewhere else to another group, maybe?
I was just gonna kind of go to the town zoom out thing, but
yeah.
I can just put you outside the library if you want. But like, that's...
yeah. I turn to Leon. We also need to talk.
About what?
I like scratch the back of my head. I'm sorry for I'm sorry for attacking or hurting you whenever I tried to cast a spell. Back then, I didn't really have control of my magic. I mean, it's wild magic. It's not an easy thing to control. But I'm sorry that I kept hitting you.
Yeah. Well, just if you're gonna use spells, at least give me a warning ahead of time so I can get out of the way.
I'll try. After the talk with the prince, want to grab a drink? Join me.
Fine. As long as you're paying, I ain't paying shit.
I also, yeah, I pull up the stuff again. I also want to give you some. I don't know if it's actually a good idea. I'm unsure.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm not going to do it now, but I'm just going to tell him what the idea is. That's Kane. Do you want to? This staff lets me speak to the dead. You get that, right?
Okay.
Do you want to speak to your mother?
I guess. Yeah, all right. I'll take the staff and talk to her.
Wait, no,
Um,
I take it back. But afterwards.
Did you forget entirely how that staff functioned, Beck?
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to go to a grave.
Yeah, which
I
is
thought
currently the other way.
Yeah, no, yeah, well, no, we'll go to the capital first, then we go to the graveyard, okay?
and at some point, I do want to stop by the apothecary. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that there's something important there.
All right,
All
let's
right.
boogie.
So
We'll go to the capital first, then the apothecary, and then the ice castle.
all right, then I'm going to cut over to Jack, who
All right.
is
Who's waiting so patiently that I think he's dead.
I apologize, Jack.
Oh, finally.
Oh shit! Why is my thing leaking out? Okay. And that's where we end the stream. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
you cannot
Okay.
do me like that.
As you get towards the tavern, you see a bunch of different people just drinking and having a good time. Some lost at poker, some had a better hand at poker. Evidently, it's a little bit. It seems like it's kind of ended happy hour for a bit, but they're still serving.
I'm not focused on anybody there. I'm looking around until eventually I see the quest board. I recognize it from my time actually bounty hunting, so I go over there. Pardon me, you don't mind if I take a look at this?
It says all posters can be brought to the front desk for information.
Can wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Okay, so the one that I immediately there's there's one that I two that I immediately catch glimpses of. That's the top two. I notice, but namely over on the side there. Oh, you, you little cheeky. Some of the other patrons are probably confused as to what's going on. I immediately take the one with Atrocitus on it, and I go over to the front. I go just to the front to counter. I immediately recognize Atrocitus up there. Oh, this is going to be sweet. Okay. On you have got to be kidding me. Everybody still up? Everybody else still up?
No, I
Yeah.
passed out.
Okay, thank God. I'm over here just salivating at the Atrocitus poster. I'm just looking at this guy thinking, holy sh- this man's this man is worth that much. Well, damn, I wanted to kill him. Now I kind of want to make him suffer. You know what? Screw this. If he's going to take out my entire family, he's going to suffer for it. Hold on. Just to be sure, I am looking at what I'm looking. Take a quick full screen. Can you zoom in at all? Have you seen this man? All info is appreciated. Bad. Oh, there goes AJ. Lovely. Hey, Chocobo, Leo, why exactly can
Yeah.
I get this shit?
Why is a slime wanted?
I don't know, man. Man, it's whatever at that point.
AJ's
It
phone
is
died. That's
being
why.
a pain. Yeah, I get that. It's the fact that it died the moment it's my turn. That's
The
what
Church of
sucks.
Parthenax. Hold on a sec. They have pamphlets.
They have pamphlets. And I'm over here thinking, okay. So wait a minute. There's a bloody church. I did not see the shit that you guys did. This is the first time that Kairos has even been
Aren't you a
remotely.
paladin?
I'm a ranger. I'm a hermit.
Oh,
I'm a hermit. What do you think I would be in the
I thought you were a
church
bounty hunter.
praying? And I'm a
I don't know. I
I'm a
just kind of
hermit.
assumed you're a paladin, given how buddy you are with Lady Justice over there.
I'm a ranger. I'm one with
I mean,
nature.
you could possibly you could possibly multi-class into a paladin.
Yeah, because
You should
multi-classing is now
But
unlocked.
VC chat.
I mean, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. What exactly is the thing for paladin? Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have notes? I have notes. Take a look here. If I manage to find a paladin. Oh, AJ, you back? Are you back? I'm assuming he's not back. I didn't realize it was dying. Not yet.
Ha! The fun has been doubled!
Okay, Luna.
Well,
Back to
I
what
thought it was a funny.
back to what I was looking at. What do I have?
Glad to know I don't have to do the little
Strength and
critters just yet.
Strength and
Granted, I'm
charisma.
doing them right now. I just, I'm like really fucking tired.
Holy shit! All I need to do is just add a single charisma.
So is the thing? So is stream still going? So can we use this opportunity to do a Q&A?
A Q&A for what?
It's anything. It's like a campaign and stuff. I'm pretty sure one of us
Well,
can go into chat.
oh, well, sure, why not? I'll go into the
I mean,
chat.
Leo
I have
can.
And we gotta figure out like if we're gonna do this like for a character, or are we gonna do it just?
I mean, I have nothing else better to do. Hold on, let me take a look.
Is there any questions you want to ask about my character?
What about Kane?
I'm back.
Looks like Q&A session is over before it began.
Yay!
Sorry, that was a shit timing on my end. I'm sorry about that.
I apologize. My phone fucking
Oh.
died on me.
Oh my god.
We are
Okay.
about to start a
It
Q&A
happens, man. Don't
session.
worry about it.
Oh, I didn't hear a whole bunch of what was said, but anyway, yeah, you see the posters. What were you saying before I left?
The moment I see all this, my eyes start immediately to one particularly familiar poster on the top right. Wait a minute. This guy's wanted? Oh man, but I can't kill him. Whatever. Making him suffer work. Making him suffer works. I take it to the front counter.
Okay.
Boy. Pardon
The
my,
woman.
pardon my asking, but do you happen to know the whereabouts of this lad?
She points at the map or at the poster and she says, "Read it. It says any information appreciated. We don't know where he is. All we know is that he keeps coming here every now and then, stealing a bunch of random bullshit, mostly corpses from the graveyard, and then disappears. A menace to
Well,
society."
a menace to society that is planning to bring back Parthenax, apparently.
She just kind of looks at you. The fuck's a Parthenax? She's like,
Okay,
wait, oh,
so
is that weird like church group going on down the south, or am I?
yeah.
It's like,
Well,
oh,
I mean, I just saw the poster, but apparently it's some sort of weird god that's planning to completely wipe everything out.
she just kind of shrugs.
Life of the world is at stake.
Fucking
apparently.
finally!
She just kind of shrugs. Look, man, I work in fucking food service. I don't give a shit. I just put the posters on the board and give anything out that you guys need.
Fair enough.
She just looks at you. Please don't make my minimum wage job harder.
I don't intend to. I don't intend to. Look, you see that? Look, you see this body? I'm trying my best to be as gingerly as possible here.
Yeah. She just kind of points out, though. Yeah, we don't... Look, the thing is, we don't know what his deal is, but every, like, now and then, he randomly just comes here, takes a bunch of grace from underneath, like, behind the church, and then fucks off. And no one even knows why he does it.
Very well then. I think I might have a few ideas. Thank you so much. I immediately leave the tavern. Poster in hand.
The barkeep just looks at you. It's like, what a weird little freak. As you run away.
In that case, you just see. In that case, you literally just see. You just see him give the finger as he walks off.
I didn't say, motherfucker.
Yeah, no. Nubby said that.
But that's just Sylveon. I go over to the graveyard area.
Well, to go through the
I have to
graveyard, you have to kind of go through the church, but you'll see them on the way.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Kairos is just kind of walking down as he sees you three just kind of loitering outside the church.
Boy, what are you lads planning?
Not really planning anything. We're just eavesdropping, actually.
Yeah.
Eavesdropping. Get a load of this. I pulled up the poster. Look who has a bounty on their head.
Ooh.
Ah.
Apparently, look at that. Who knew?
Apparently, I heard that the lad tries to kidnap dead corpses in the graveyard. I was planning on going in and staking out. You want to join?
I don't think that's really kidnapping. I think they're already dead.
Well, it's whatever. They ransack. The people think he's a menace. And hey, if we can, hey, I'm pretty sure several of us want to torture the guy.
Oh yeah.
Look, hang on. I'm that's cool and all, but I'm a bit more invested in that. Like Corbin points at the cult that's yelling about the fact that they're heretics and stuff. I'm more vested in that right now.
Do you want to rectify? You want to rectify this?
I mean, we could, but in theory, we're going to end up getting jumped.
You do realize who here has the blessing, right?
Do you think any of those like church boys in there actually have any weapons?
That is a fair point. Besides, I have a crossbow.
Okay, how about this? We can go under cover. I could be crying and saying, I want to see my papa in the graveyard. And we can go through.
They're going to I'm pretty sure they're going to recognize us right away. Hey, you hear what they're saying in there? You hear what they're saying in there? I mean, you do. But how exactly are you going to cover a centaur? What, do one of you guys have skies or something?
I just laugh. If someone pulled a horse head out and just put it on top of Kairos.
I wish I had a horse
They wouldn't even need the two-person suit.
If only we saved that dragon head from that one island.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry,
Oh,
what? Irish racist
Who
voice,
wouldn't
and
want
he's
a wooden dragon head?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The fucking.
Oh yeah, Calypso's island.
Yeah.
Corbin, you hear in your head, I could always lend it to you. You just got to come pay me a visit.
I would rather die.
Oh, you're agreement.
So everyone else, they just hear you say, "I would rather die."
Yeah.
But are you all right?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Anyway, let's figure out a way to get in this church. I mean, we could probably just sneak around them, honestly.
Personally, a part of me thinks that at the moment one of us. Are you guys forgetting the fact that I am a centaur? Horse ass.
Well,
Yeah, we know. We're trying to figure that out.
all right, smartass. I was in here earlier and I noticed that there's doors on the side. We could probably scoot you through the doors and not have to deal with the cult at all.
If you think you can, I'll try.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining just like two people trying to get a horse into a church.
I love the irony of this. Plus, the other problem is that there's a guy literally looking down the lane.
What if I just hold on a minute?
I can't wait to see how you think of getting out of this.
I wish I wait 1 second. I'm gonna look something up real quick. 1
Okay.
second.
If you guys have like a blinding spell or something, Sinclair.
Flashbang!
Flashbang. Oh, okay. I can turn you invisible.
What? That could work.
Wait, you can do that? I thought you could only turn yourself invisible.
Here with a blind
Invisibility. A creature you touch becomes invisible. And
oh shit!
Fair enough. Wait a minute. You can turn invisible. You can turn invisible, and yet you haven't used that at all this time?
I have used that. I've used that multiple times. You've just never been there.
No, you just no. Sinclair just with the smuggest look, just like you just haven't seen me.
Well, in that case, you just see Kairos holding out his hand. Go ahead, do it.
All right. Can I make this man invisible and replace? I basically have this use one of my second level spell slots to make him invisible.
How many of those do you have?
3.
Sure.
So invisibility on
horse ass.
Can we roll?
Do you have to roll, or is it just
Concentration? Until the spell ends. Okay, it doesn't say I have to roll for anything.
Yeah, you're fine.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Okay. So, Kairos, you just want to go in?
Yeah, I just go in.
You hear the audible clocking of a horse.
The church maester at the top kind of notices the doors just randomly fling over. He's like, very windy outside today.
Just goes over to the side doors and
right or left.
Let's just go right for the heck of it.
Right, which way did Kiro go? It just turns right towards like.
He just gently leaves the
the
right
door open
door,
a bit.
Or
wait,
the right door just slightly open, not too open to the point to where people notice, but just slightly.
It's cracked enough.
We'll say it is. Just I can't edit that on the map.
Yeah.
Boy.
Right. So now we're gonna have to sneak in there.
Logically, the easiest one to get in there would be Sinclair. You waddle your little plushy ass into the church. Go.
What do you want? You want to catch it on fire?
Burning the church.
Church arson.
We give you a signal.
Oh my god.
Okay,
What's
sounds good.
on fire? You
can Curb just stay outside?
You want Curb just to stay outside? Okay.
Yeah. Curb just needs to stay outside for a little while.
Alright, you just gonna try and get in?
I'm gonna do something real quick.
You gonna do anything special, or do you want me to just have you go in?
I'm probably gonna go on the I'm probably gonna go on the other side.
Left?
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check with advantage because you're small.
Yay, advantage. I can't wait to roll 2 1s.
Imagine.
Fuck you. Wait, no, that touched my hand. That doesn't count.
Was it a 1?
No, it was a 15, but it touched my thumbs because I was holding up my drawing thing. I figured it didn't count. Because it just touched my thumb and it stopped at mid-roll.
I'd say
But
it
it
counted.
almost fell off the thing, so it wouldn't have counted anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. What's my stealth at?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna check. You don't have to worry.
Unlike
S,
some
S, S, S.
people,
How do I only have +1 to stealth still?
I don't know.
It's an 18, but still.
Okay, you managed to just barely squeeze on by without anyone even remotely noticing your existence.
18 is a barely?
Yes.
This is just over.
Jesus!
Everest is just over here.
It's partially just due to this one fucker at the top. Because he's literally looking right down at the door, so it's kind of hard to sneak past someone when you're in direct.
If you're focused on the crowd, you wouldn't be too focused on the small creak in the door. Especially when the fucking deer guy manages to sneak in.
He's invisible, there's a difference.
Invisible,
Believe me, if he was walking through the door without that invisibility, he'd be like a fucking red flag.
Literally a centaur with flaming horns.
You don't get much more, like, obvious than that.
I'm basically sitting near the door, so now, like, do we sneak in ourselves, or do we just let those two do their work inside?
I mean,
I'm
there are windows. Like Corbin just points over to the windows near the bushes. There are windows.
True. Okay. And we
If you're
just go
gonna try
through
and break in through the window.
Not break in, but maybe we could get one of the
Not
other
yet.
two that are already in to open the window.
Left or right?
Let's
Which
try
one?
to go for right.
All right.
So Kyrus is.
Hey, hang on. No, you guys are laughing. This is actually a smart idea. So Corbin and Sylvia don't actually have to get in.
No, I get the plan. I'm not laughing. It's just all
Was it
this
the
is
way I-
just funny. So
was it the way
Kyrus
I
is
said it?
just looking around, and then he sees the both of you knocking on the window. He looks for like some sort of opening mechanism on it.
Is there a way to open the door?
Roll me investigation.
Let me take a look. Okay. Hey, my dice, damn it. Investigation. That's a. Oh, thank God I haven't. Thank God I have proficiency in this.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. You managed to open up the latch to let them in.
Right.
Yay.
Do you guys want to leave your pets outside, or are you keeping them with you?
I'm gonna
I'll
leave both
leave
of them
Stone
outside.
with I'll leave Stone with Kirby.
Guys, it's the uncanon pet adventures. Here we go again.
Yeah.
Dragon will stay with. Dragon stay with. Just because they can fight. I don't know. I don't want Stone fighting.
Titan can fight too, but also the loud thunk of a coconut hitting the floor when he gets in here is not a good idea.
True
He
that.
is hollow.
All right, stay good, Stone. Have fun.
Yo, man. Are we committing a Mission Impossible?
Do
movie-
not join any churches without my permission.
Yo, but they have cookies at the front reception.
That
You can
movie
take the
hasn't
cookies,
come
do
out
not
yet.
join the cult.
You just have Kairos just quietly chuckling at the side. You just hear his chuckling, and it's like, okay, well, let's see what's in here then.
So, Chocobo's on the left side. You guys are on the right.
I figured it would have been best for us to cover our bases, but apparently everyone decided to go to the left. Or the right.
Okay.
Everyone decided the better path. Fuck you, Chocobo.
What better path? They're the same fucking path.
They are the same path. Then why are you being so upset about it?
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently none of you went to strategy school.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I will give you rides when we're done.
Alright, let's go up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's move.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. As you walk by,
Sylvia has to pauses, has to just looking at the organs.
yeah.
Don't.
You,
Do not.
you do notice that they look like they're
comes,
in very
later.
good condition.
What?
They
I will
almost seem to be begging to be played.
I will personally beat your ass if you touch that organ.
No,
I will pick you up.
I'm going forward. I'm
Damn
going
it.
forward.
I wanted him to play it. Oh. I will say, although the image has it, I couldn't find the other layers to this one. So this staircase here and this little trapdoor here aren't actually there for all intents and
Gotcha.
purposes.
I was going to say.
So, can I
Yeah,
go
as you enter
forward?
this room, you notice that it seems to be just like a general cleaning closet for the most part.
This feels like an average church. Nothing too culty.
Snatch.
So Kairos just comes up behind her.
Could I go into the door over there?
The door here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. As you go over to it, you find that the door is locked.
All right, I'll wait. I basically wait for the
Kairos
other
just
guys.
walks up. Kairos just casually walks up. Find something.
Bye.
Oh,
Goodbye,
it's me.
Kane.
Find something.
Kane's gone.
Oh.
Ah, lovely.
He'll probably reconnect in a second. Yeah, there you
Yep.
go.
Oi,
Okay.
oi, still there.
Locked.
You find something?
Locked. I just pointed at the door.
So, okay, how much do you want to bet that I can knock it off the hinges without actually alerting anyone?
Do you want to try that?
Let's
I can
not.
probably try.
I mean, we can always. I mean, there is other ways of doing that.
Sylvia, may I suggest that due to your criminal background, you may have some way to pick the lock?
Well, that'd be great if I had a lockpick.
Don't you have a kit?
I have a lockpick.
No, I have an entertainer's pack.
Oh yeah, fair.
I'm pretty sure
about-
Corbin
what
has just a
about
normal pack.
What about Corbin? You just have.
Do you have?
You just have.
I have a
just have,
Dungeoner's pack.
Oh, Dungeoners. But doesn't
hang
that
on.
contain a lockpick?
I'm gonna look it up. Just chill out.
I'll look it up now.
I do have a disguise kit. I will say.
So you.
Yeah.
No way you have had that the whole time. Yes.
Yo!
There's not a lockpick, but there is a crowbar.
Ooh. Hey, you can use the crowbar. Use a crowbar.
I have a backpack.
Actually,
I have
yeah.
a backpack.
Crowbar. Crowbar would work.
Yeah, the Dungeoneer's
need
pack
help?
comes with a crowbar.
All right,
If you can-
open her up, sucker.
I'm gonna have to roll strength for this, aren't I?
You're going to have to roll two rolls: a strength roll and a stealth roll.
Oh fuck me! All right.
Hold on. If you need somebody to do it, I can do it. Besides, I have advantage in stealth.
You have advantage in
How?
stealth. You have advantage in stealth, but I'm pretty sure I have advantage in strength.
I think I'm pretty good at both stealth and I think I'm pretty good at stealth and sleight of hand, but not strength.
Fuck, am I giving the crowbar to?
Your
Or
decision.
am I just doing it?
But do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
All right,
It's your
fuck
choice.
it. You know what? Fine. Fucking Corbin takes the crowbar out.
You doing it?
20. I got 20 in strength. All right, cool.
All right, what's your stealth gonna be?
That's the fun one, because I don't actually know what my stealth modifier is.
Hold on. Let me take
Hang
a look,
on.
let me take a look,
Wait.
Let me take a look.
We
Okay,
gotta
I have
roll
+2.
both.
I have +2 in stealth.
All right,
Let's
we'll
do
roll
it.
your strength and your stealth roll.
He rolled his
Strength.
strength already. He needs to roll for stealth.
Oh, okay.
That's a 16 +2.
Okay.
18.
You managed to just barely crack it open without making any noise. as you enter the room to see what looks like a very normal office kind of thing.
May I investigate some of the papers that are on like the tables and such?
I go.
Sure.
I go.
Roll me investigation, please.
Alrighty.
I'll go ahead and roll as well. 18.
I rolled
4.
for investigation.
Because Sam wanted to investigate the papers on the desk, so I'm
Is
going to do
a
that
16.
first. 16? You managed to read the writings on the papers. You notice that they're written in Orcish. A fairly odd language considering the cultists seem to be mostly human.
Hey, wait a minute.
They're humans? Wait. I just... You know what? No. Chill.
Boy, wait a minute.
But as you read it, you notice that there's a name that's all too familiar that it's addressed to. Atrocitus.
Boy, hey, wait a minute. Kairos immediately.
You can't read this.
You can't read it, you don't know Orc.
Boy.
Do you know Orc?
Okay, hold on. What are the languages that I know? Shit. Languages. Common Sylvan. Ah, shit.
So yeah, you don't know what it says. Only Sylvia.
Only I know.
Sylvia, what does it say?
You're not gonna like who's addressed to. You know I think Parthenax is a very familiar. Atrocitus,
Yeah.
not it's Atrocitus.
Atrocitus?
It says to Atrocitus.
This is addressed to Atrocitus.
Ooh, now this is getting juicy. Go ahead, read the whole thing.
It says.
Alright.
So as you continue to read, Sam, it begins to talk about how he left a supply of bodies in the graves that were useful for Atrocitus' experiments. He also kind of mentions briefly how the party recently returned to town. You can tell that this letter is freshly written. But as it also states that everything's going according to plan. All we need now is what you promised to get from hell.
Promised to get from hell?
I'm basically reading this out, by the way, so they don't have to worry.
Yeah, that's fair.
So wait a minute. He's trying to get something from hell.
And apparently, us come back to town is according to plan.
The only other thing written on it is we still haven't located the book yet.
Book? What book are they looking for?
There's a lot of books that could be Book of Death.
It doesn't specify what book because it seems to have ended there, almost as if he's stopped writing around that area.
Sylvia, are there any other papers?
Other than this parchment other than this note, is there anything else?
You rolled a 16, correct?
Yeah.
You kind of look around to see that there's a drawer with some other letters that seem to have been sent both back and some from Atrocitus to him.
I'm gonna leave the one that's being written right now. I'm taking the one, the left, the basically letters that are written from and to Atrocitus.
Okay. Do you want to read them now, or do you want to save them for later?
I'm saying that I'm like grabbing a handful of what I can.
Okay. I'll say you have about 7 letters in your hand.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't have room, so I'm leaving this pawnable like necklace I got from a goblin at one point away, into the drawer as a hey. Guess what I have now?
If you want, I can take it.
It's a mind goblin.
The mind goblin, yeah.
Okay, fine.
My god, these nuts.
My god, these nuts.
All right. Okay. What else would you guys like to do?
I slowly light a match. No, I'm kidding.
Actually,
I do want to.
Be kidding. I'm going to try to burn this place down.
Oh, okay. You did just leave the super chaotic, like Chaos Gremlin plushie alone.
Alone by myself.
All right, Chuck. Well,
Does it lead to like a rafter nearby on top of the thing?
I did it on purpose.
Oh.
like these stairs here don't they lead to like a balcony or something that goes above the heads?
I established that earlier. The stairs, any stairs and like trapdoors don't actually exist. It's because I couldn't find the other parts of the map.
Well, now I gotta find some explosive.
Listen, don't we have explosives on us?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an idea.
Oh my god! The party's really going to commit domestic terrorism. Okay.
Oh no! This is
Out of church!
This is not my idea!
Not my idea either.
I'm just curious to see where
Okay.
this goes.
Okay, I
It's
have
not
a
my
plan. Okay, I have
What
a
the
plan.
fuck is happening?
But it requires but it requires the other guys to get out.
You have to get to the other guys first.
You have to
haven't
find a
even
way to
talked to them.
communicate that to them.
Yeah.
Which
God,
we're
and I
right now
can't
investigating
go
something else.
starting back because they might notice me.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What would you like to do?
Doesn't it
I
lead to
think
the
I'm
other
just
side?
going to go back and sort of wait for them to go out on their own.
Okay.
I mean,
And
can't
I'll
you open up a
enact
window
my
now?
plan.
Actually, can't you open up a window and then go through the window that's already opened?
That is true.
Yeah, but at the same time, I kind of need to be really close to the door for this to happen. That way they can't escape easily.
Oh my god. Chocobo's really planning this out.
But
I
the
love
problem is that I have a couple of friendly friends that might be an issue, that might be a target if they see them. So I need to make sure that they leave.
Well, you could always try and get one of the pets to do it.
Clearly, since I'm able to walk in this church, it's no longer.
You cut out,
And
Chocobo.
you know what that means, AJ?
You cut out. I don't know what any of that meant.
It's no.
I
longer
said,
a-
due to me being able to walk into this church so easily, it's not holy anymore.
I think that was kind of obvious from the group that
Now,
runs it.
you see, I have the ability to summon 8 of the boys.
Oh god. Did you already...
Oh,
There's no way you already drew one.
Now, I did not draw them, which is why I'm saying that it can be a temporary setup.
Uh-oh. Which one are you trying to summon?
Now, you see, it's a little itty bitty spell that you allowed me to have called Conjure Lesser Demons, and
I
it
know
allows me to spawn up to 8 of them.
What one are you summoning, though? Because you've told me a few of them.
Honestly, I was thinking about summoning the whole pot.
Oh, every one of them?
no!
Because
Dog, wait a minute.
Because
I
here's
want to
the
see where this
thing.
goes.
Because here's the thing.
What
Have you
happens?
ever heard of the
What happens?
concept of scaring someone straight?
What?
I don't know if that's going to work here, but you can try.
Because if they don't see me,
So
and
what...
I just creep open the door, and a bunch of demons come flooding into the fucking church as this dude is freaking raving.
I'm
Smiling
gonna-
critters!
I'm just doing this as a temporary placeholder.
Smiling critters as placeholders. Wait, you can use the tools section
Smiling
on the Google search,
critter.
and then you can look for PNGs.
Cat, that's get her.
No, AJ, what you can do is that you can go to, when you go to Google search, there's a thing called tools right above where it says chicken, and you should go to color and then transparent. You can find a PNG.
Oh
I'm
god.
sorry, what's happening?
So am I just doing one of each?
You can do one of each if you want. This is just temporary.
Okay.
She's summoning 8 demons from hell to basically.
Oh, you don't
It
know
looks
the
like-
half of what she's got planned with this. Because I know what they're going to become whenever they're actually drawn.
Oh, I know exactly what they're going to be.
Wait, how is she doing this?
Forward to it. New spell.
You see, when
Unfortunately, AC
you
decided
see,
to-
but when I last leveled up, I got a little thing called summoning lesser demons. Problem is that I can't do it when everyone else is around. Think of it like
But
a forbidden Bankai.
Wait.
Oh.
I can't do it when everyone else is around, or else they'll be caught in the crossfire.
Oh god.
Hey, AJ.
So wait,
Yeah,
is Sinclair just
Oh, okay.
going like, okay, my minions, kill these motherfuckers?
You know,
Mike goes-
though, Nubby, you could still technically do that, but in a different manner.
Oh God.
Listen, but the thing is
don't
that I
worry.
need to make sure that they don't see me because because just the whole concept of us having to sneak in here. The point here is to get the message, not the messenger. You feel me?
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is glorious! This is actually glorious! Oh my god! I love this.
And this is why it's because I have to do this when everyone is gone. We're just prepping right now.
You guys got me out of the situation, right?
So you guys got what you need. So reasonably story wise, y'all can scurry off.
Okay, cool.
And I can do my magic.
To be fair, you should probably use one of the critters outside to let us know.
That wouldn't
That's
actually
the
be
thing,
bad.
they're hostile towards everything but me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. I wondered what you were talking about.
No. I'm talking about one of our pets. Use one of our pets to let us know. Or use one of your pets to let us know.
I only have one pet though.
Literally, there's the group outside. You can be like, hey, you can pop your head out of the window and be like, hey, get the idiots. I'm about to blow this popsicle stand.
I'm willing to bet you if you said that. I'm willing to bet you if you said that, Reddy would be like on it, and then fucking just climb his way into the window.
Okay, I actually noticed the windows now. DM, is it okay if I do that?
What, have one of the pets go and warn them?
No, have myself poke out the window. Because if these things go outside, they're going after the town.
That is true. If you send them out there, it is going to be havoc, and you will not be the heroes anymore.
You have these things go after the town. Also, I love the fact that you have Bubba Finn, bigger than the others. I find that very cute.
Yeah, I like that one.
Then I'm
Which
kicking
one's your
chicken.
favorite?
Bubba Such a stupid name, but I love it.
I like Bubba Finn because it reminds me of Elephant. That one little game where you capture all the butterflies.
Oh, that was my childhood. What the fuck?
But I also like Crafty Corny because Brony.
Which looks to be the only one missing.
I'm working on it. I can only do it so fast. Where's the unicorn?
You can refine your. Oh, there she is.
I can't
How
believe
many-
that
how many is that?
Please.
What is the one that I'm missing? Because I know I'm missing one.
No, you got the cat, the dog, the bear, the
The lion that you rolled.
Oh, you need a
it's
pig.
a pig. It's a pig.
The pig. No wonder.
And
You can have one
ironically,
of the
I
night
think that's
critters.
all of them. I think that's literally all of the critters.
No, there's the pig.
'Cause you have 7 right now.
There's 8. There's the pig as well.
There's 8. There's the pig.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that would be all of my spell. That would literally be all of it.
Oh, yeah, fair.
That is actually really cool. That is such a coincidence.
You know what I find funny?
What?
This isn't even the first time. This isn't even the only time you're gonna have to fucking bring in cartoon characters for the campaign.
I know. We still have. I still can't wait to see when that happens.
I'm going to go towards. This is before I cast a spell, so pretend these little plushies are not there yet.
Yeah, sure.
I go outside. God, how do I say this? They're all there. Just go out. Okay, which one's the stealthiest one?
I mean,
I
you
feel
could
like
always
red.
go in yourself and warn them.
I feel like
true.
red would be the. I feel like red would be the stealthiest though, out of the pets.
Because they hover.
They hover.
True.
Okay, so what? Okay, go is like, all right. Go tell them that they need to get the heck out of there. I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand right and right.
I love that I have been reduced to someone's fucking errand boy.
Red, you were always an errand boy. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, but at least before I had no choice. I have choice now, and I've been given no fucking ability to resist. I hate it here.
Hey,
I love it when he. love it if he comes out the door. It's like, I hate it.
Apparently, apparently Sinclair has a plan.
Oh, dear.
No.
I don't
sorry,
know
first
what's
Step
going
is
to happen.
to leave.
My processes are designed to predict the unpredictable, and yet thinking about what they are capable of scares me.
We should go.
We should go.
We
We
need
should
to
go now.
move.
Oh,
No,
listen,
we need to move.
I've got the
Now.
blackmail. Leave.
You all whole ass, with Kairos being the only one that has to go out the front door.
No. Kairos just crashes out the window.
You're too big to fit out the window, my
You're
guy.
too big.
Oh, what?
It's too
Okay, but you're still
narrow.
invisible.
No, he means
So, you know,
like he runs just like right through it, like breaking the wall too.
Too much
I don't-
horse. Dude, you have
Okay.
too much horse ass.
You have too much horse ass. You'd get stuck, and it's stone walling. You just go out the
Also-
front door.
Also,
Okay, fine.
you
You're
would
invisible
crush both
already,
me
so you're
and
good.
you would crush
Okay,
both Corbin
okay.
and Sylvia.
I can probably. Can I go back in through the window?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing? The fuck are you doing?
Or are you
Just
trying to go
don't
to the
come back in. All right.
other? Okay. You summoning them on that side?
First things first. I'm gonna do witch bolt on the door.
The door's gone.
Okay, now I summon them.
Hey, what was that? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck happened?
What the fuck are
What
those?
is that?
Hey, I heard something in there. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is that? The pig, you guys just watch as immediately the pig just starts latching onto this guy's face, absolutely tearing into it like a wild animal.
And that's Sylvia's cue to back away from the window.
The chicken then begins to start fucking butchering this one here as it
I guess
as it
Jack
kind of
goes
ends
off
up.
to the hallway at that point.
He just kind of bashes around in the side of the church. You can just hear it happening. The elephant just crashes through the wall here and just starts rampaging around, hitting a bunch of these guys.
All right.
Hey,
Can I do something?
The rest of them just kind of filter in from the hole in the wall as they just start wreaking havoc.
All right. Can I do something real quick?
Sure.
Can I lock the front doors
Oh my god. This needs music. This actually
just so
needs
that no one can escape or they can escape?
Oh, no.
Sylvia and Corbin.
It
Both
would be
Sylvia
good
and
to bar
Corbin
the door.
lock the door.
Corbin, I need your help. We need to close the. We need to
Yeah,
keep the
I'm
door
already on
closed.
it. Already on it.
Arthur, iron hinges. Maybe I can-
Let me out! What the fuck? We like this! No! He just banging on the door as you suddenly hear, "Oh, yeah, crafty corn!"
I don't know why, but I'm just mentally hearing this song playing while this is all going down.
Unicorn? AJ, do you want to tell you a fun fact about unicorns?
Uh-oh.
Corbin.
What?
If they sense people who are not pure of heart, they'll impale them with their horns.
You just immediately see the horn come through the door as blood just drips down it.
Oh my god.
Sinclair's just
Nice.
laughing and just clapping their paws at this, like, it feels so good to have some of my abilities back.
The rabbit just starts bouncing around, biting into people's ears. And you just hear screams of plenty.
people's
Run
heads off.
away, run away. We can't run away. We're trapped.
You see, this guy actually is one of the few that seems to sort of be calm in the situation as he sort of goes around. You see him in the window, sort of past the pig that's just devouring his friend.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm
Oh.
going after him.
Chase that
Uh-oh.
fucker! Get that motherfucker!
You just watched Sinclair go through the window after him.
What the? No, what are you doing?
I am not going in there. Listen,
What do you
Jack-
expect me to not be a part of the fun? I'm going after him.
The guy just looks.
Go to the graveyard.
The guy just quickly closes up his letter and hands it to a crow that ends up taking it away out the window.
You're going to tell
So
me
I
what
take
that
it
means.
I take it you're one of them.
I'm so cuddly, I can hug you all day.
That's terrifying.
He just stares at you for a moment. Oh shit. What do you want to do, Chocobo?
Let's see here.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna force you to use a spell slot. You can just be creative with this.
Oh.
This guy is not very strong. I'll be honest.
This
Okay.
man's defenseless.
Okay, in that case, can I hold a person? Can I hold them down?
With the mage hand, is that what you're thinking?
No, because I have a thing called hold person.
What is that? What do you mean? Like just it holds him
Yeah,
to
it
the
just
ground?
keeps them still.
He just stood there defenseless. Kill
get-
me, and you'll never know what's gonna happen to your mother.
Oh no.
Uh-oh!
Exactly the point. I'm not going to kill you.
You're going
What?
to tell me what's in that letter.
He just looks at you. And why would I do that?
Can I cut one of his fingers off?
Oh,
You know,
God.
just the top knuckle.
Sure. I'm gonna make him roll a constitution to see if he can endure the pain. It's a 16. He manages to he screams in pain, but he's like, that's just a finger. You can't break me.
You're right. You're right. That's just the top of the finger. You still have 2 joints left.
Oh, dear God. I gotta
my
roll
God.
Are you just cutting off
can
another
do
joint?
it
I think Chocobo's to roll for intimidation on that.
Yeah, roll intimidation with advantage.
We can do it again.
This fucking plushie is not to be fucked with.
No, I think we've been trying to sell this for a little bit now.
Intimidation! Guess how much I have in intimidation?
How much?
+5.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I really hope they're getting that 20.
Imagine.
That's
for
an
advantage, you roll
18 plus 5.
The guy's just looking at you as you bring the knife to the rest of his finger. Please, I'll tell you. Please,
Are
just
you going to tell truthfully?
I swear.
You swear on the rest of your fingers?
I
Sinclair,
swear
if
on
he
Lord
could scramble up
Parthenax.
his like body and just like put the knife to his throat, that'd be fucking terrifying.
He just says,
Let's say
I
I'm your
swear on
neck.
Parthenax.
Just like get on all fours and just like.
You're false gods. Swear in whatever you believe in. So long as you tell me the truth, you get to keep all your joints.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
can
this
we?
is terrifying.
Okay, I'm kind of terrified of Sinclair.
I am too.
Oh,
I'm the DM. I should be scaring you.
I am loving this so much. Holy shit.
The guy just looks at you. Fine. What do you want to know?
Tell me what you wrote in that letter. Or if you
I
can,
want-
just tell that blasted bird to get back here, so I can just get the letter myself.
The bird's long gone. But I'll tell you what I wrote in that letter. It warned Atrocitus that you were here. And now that he knows, oh, the things he will do to your father's kingdom. Oh, the things he will do to your mother.
I slit his throat.
Oh, Jesus!
Sinclair immediately became my favorite character.
Agreed.
You understand that I have no more time for senseless soliloquy. You can save your preaching for the false god that you suck the cock of.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then leave.
Oh my God.
Oh, my God. What the fuck? This went in a whole different direction to what I thought it would.
Oh my God. I love this. I love this so much. I am.
As you just walk past to see the pigs finally finish devouring the guy. His hood is all that's left of him.
Keep going, guys. You only got a couple of minutes left.
They're all dead. Like, every guy's just dead here. They're being fed on by all these creatures.
Grab.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
just
Because
have this
remember,
guy's
this guy's
later.
only like a temporary thing. I get out the window.
Okay.
Oh, how are things?
So
Is the
You-
door secure?
I just have to point this out. So for everyone that's not like in the scene, or everyone that is in the scene that's not Chocobo, you just see the plushie walk out with a knife and blood splattered over her.
You just see. You just see Corp. You just see
So what'd you learn?
Kairos just standing there in awe. It's like.
You're invisible!
Invisible Cairo.
I'm gonna make you
But they were just
uninvisible now.
warning their false god about us being here. Talking more stuff about my father and my mother. If anyone got a way to get down there, I'd be glad to use it.
Beth left.
I
I'm still here.
No, you
I
left.
start
though.
licking my knife.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
So, did you
We
kill
need
him?
We have a
You
very
need to go
tiny
after
Himiko.
You need to go after Beck now.
Why?
Well, you guys don't even. Well, I don't think Kairos would know that of all people because he was the
Yeah,
only one that
Kairos
wasn't there when it explained.
Okay, fine. Oh yeah, right.
Who would know
Yeah,
that?
that's what we like to call breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
So yeah, everyone except for Kairos knows that Beck is the one with the key to hell.
Oh wait, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, you weren't at last session either.
I was here. I'm just stupid.
Oh yeah, it was what Thorn explained at the end of the last session. He has the Death God's staff, which allows him to sort of open up doors to the realm of the dead and hell.
So I have a sneaking suspicion that they might use us to try to get to hell. That's my guess.
So
Wait, what? Sorry.
I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever that we're going to be used for them to get into hell. Basically, the scientist guy, Atrocitus.
Well, in that case, it would be in our best interest to get to hell before they find us.
Or we could just like not go to hell.
Yes, but didn't
Come on,
Sylvia didn't Sylvia just say that that in one of the letters they're looking for something in hell? If something in hell is responsible for bringing back Parthenax, then we need to make sure that it does. We need to make sure that we beat them to the punch.
Basically, we're having to save the world again.
No.
Again.
No. No.
Well, you don't. Well, if you don't want. Well, if you don't want to go, me and Chocobo, me and Sinclair can. She clearly can handle herself. You just see Kairos walk over to Sinclair and just put her on your back.
Him.
Don't stop.
His.
On his back.
Yes,
Don't stop.
Sinclair's a male.
I
Don't stop. Now come on, we're fighting. Come on, if you know anybody who has this key to hell, and we're going there.
I mean, yeah.
I love how he comes into the fucking party and thinks that he can run everything.
Listen. I may have been banished, but I'm still the prince of that place. There's only 2 people that will ever be able to overthrow my authority. You don't have to worry about anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! The acting just got better.
Fair enough. Pretty much. Fair enough. So where do you want to go?
Well, first we gotta find a way there.
Home. I want to go home.
It's to the island.
It's Kairos just shouts over at Corbin.
You know what?
Well, you're fully allowed to go home then. If you do not mind, I would like to keep my ass intact from this Parthenax asshole.
Corbin, understand that if you go home now, you won't be able to help us save your home later. And if you stand by to this nonsense going around, your inaction will be part of the fault why we all burn.
You do realize that sloth is a sin, right?
I feel like Chocobo's
So
making
greed,
much.
but here I am. I say there's nothing wrong with Corbin wanting to, like,
that is the
take a
perfect
breather.
way.
We've been on and off of this for a long time. I agree.
Actually,
I
hold
wouldn't
on.
mind,
Yeah, that's a good idea. Chocobo, do you still have that? Still have the alcohol from the vampire lady?
I may have sold it all.
Yeah.
Do you have at least
But it was for a good reason.
Fine.
I now have a form that's fireproof.
You check my saddlebags and see if I still have a bottle.
Although I do have some of this, I kind of hint towards the quote-unquote world's best tasting wine that I have. I think I can spare a barrel or 2.
Yeah. So Kairos just reaches behind and gently
Also,
grabs
all the
it,
demons spawn in
and
peace.
then uses Druidcraft to create a flame in his hand. If you want this,
Good. Spread them around. Make it look like a
you just see Kairos holding out the bottle and placing a flame to it. If you want this, you join us. Deal?
Corbin grabs the bottle and smashes it on the ground. I don't need your fucking bribes.
You guys don't really treat him like a person.
You guys, no, they don't. Nobody fucking treats me like a person.
Are we getting a fucking civil war in the fucking party right now?
You messed up. It's supposed to be if you don't help us, they destroy the alcohol. As in the world will be ended.
You
Well,
do
see right
realize
now.
you do realize Corbin has more to him than just alcohol, right?
I was literally telling him that if he
But what is
didn't,
your problem,
that if he
then?
went
Why are
home, he
you even
wouldn't help
here
us
if you don't
defend
wanna
his
help out?
home. Did you guys
Well,
not
hold
hear
on.
me say that?
Everyone's allowed to do their own thing.
Oh,
I
everyone's talking
heard
at the same
you
time.
were right next to me. Right next to me. Why are you even here if you don't want to help out? What is your problem?
What's our problem? What's your problem?
What is your problem?
You
My
just
problem?
You showed up and started bossing us. No, you're gonna sit down and listen. You showed up and started bossing us around like we're your little henchmen. We're not your henchmen. We are people.
I'm not bossing you around. You bloody asshole. I'm over here trying to I'm over here trying to survive because the asshole that you guys know is trying to summon that asshole in there is the one that killed my family. Everybody in my clan, every single asshole in my clan, completely wiped from the back. So you want to talk to me about being bossy? That's your privilege. Or else check out my hooves as they smash into your bloody ass skull.
Damn.
Fucking Christ, the absolute emotion and
I kind of wish
that.
I had parents who actually care about, unlike you.
It's DND.
I then leave.
What?
I have no time for this senseless drivel. I need to find a way back home.
Yes.
You may come back to me when you actually settle your differences.
So wait,
I
is
have no
the party
time for
splitting
this.
up right now?
I'm going with Chocobo.
So just to clarify,
I know
we have
exactly what.
Kairos and Sinclair in one group. We have Sylvia.
No, I'm not even waiting for Kairos to actually finish. I'm just leaving by myself.
He's just following
Yeah,
after you.
Kairos is
What he said. He's going with you, but so I'm just gonna.
We're gonna have to find a way. We're gonna have to find a way in. We're gonna have this research. Let's go to the library.
I'm gonna stick with this group for now, with Sylvia and Corbin, and then I'll cut
Sounds
to you
like
guys.
a good idea.
So yeah, it's still with you guys. Currently, the church is a bloodied mess with lots of destruction and a lot of corpses.
Does Chocobo gain any experience for killing them all?
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that she gained a lot of fucking experience for that one. Just to be fair, because I don't want to work out how much each of them was worth, because I don't remember. I'm just going to say you get an even 1,000. Because there was a lot of
Was
them.
that supposed to be a,
That was meant to be a group encounter. But I don't think Chocobo needed that.
So
to be fair,
so at least
she was the group encounter.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. That got wildly out of hand, wildly fast. But yeah, currently it's just Sylvia and Corbin outside.
So we got blackmail for atrocities. Fuck me. This group is getting too much.
Corbin walks inside of the church and starts cleaning up the bodies.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Like Sylvia looks inside, sees the whole.
I'll just kind of delete all the bodies rather than put them anywhere.
Yeah. So I'll at least walk. The organ.
Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, I would have suggested that you leave him there to serve as a bloody message to others that worship atrocities. But go ahead, fam.
Well,
Technically, they're worshipping part
yeah.
of an act, but
Grab the clothes.
Yeah,
We're
you know,
using those
either way.
disguises for later.
You cleaned up all
Actually,
the bodies, Corbin.
luckily, man, thank God the robes are already red.
True. So you clean
Corbin.
up the robe or the corpses, and Sam's just in here now.
Look,
Ugh.
I'm all for risking our lives for stupidity. We've done it, for months now at this point. But going to hell, like genuine hell, just to try and find something before someone else does, we don't even know what we're looking for. I don't know what we're looking for. Do you know what we're looking for? Exactly. They don't fucking tell us anything. They just assume we know and expect us to fall in line like soldiers.
We could look. If you do, I pull out the letters. We could look through these, see, at least be a little bit helpful.
I guess.
I said one of the unbroken church benches that are on around. One of the only unbroken ones, if there are any. May I investigate the letters? Letters that were given.
All right.
Taken at least.
So, the first one, as you read upon it, it talks about some visit to some icy, barren wasteland, where he made some abomination using one of the previous pillars. Her corpse proved to be rather formidable.
This was the. I'm just saying this out loud. I put it aside. So this is explaining basically the ice priestess. You never got to meet her, but she was a bitch.
The letter continues to read, even in her fucking dead state, she seems to be a pain in my ass. Took almost months to turn her into what I needed.
Those words, no. What do I need? I look to next letter.
The next one talks about the island, as it mentions, it's taken months to find that bastard. All this time he's been living inside that damn town. It writes that apparently something that escaped from his grasp, it doesn't specify what, managed to pop its ugly head back up and kill one of its other subjects.
All right. So, I will say, if you're explaining this, I'm basically saying this to Corbin.
I get you.
Not paraphrasing the fucking letter.
I get you.
It's all in. This is all in Orcish.
Yeah.
Do you expect me to know this like off the top of my head? I'm just kind of going off what I'm getting here.
Yeah. The third one talks about how the island seems to be inhabited by a bunch of savages.
Savages.
If
They're
we
not
want-
even human.
If we want to succeed, we'll probably have to make a bit of a culling to the wildlife.
Do you think? Oh, I think this means your island. Wait a minute. Is there anything that goes for in description of wildlife in that, or is it just?
It does specify that they managed to catch up to 100 participants in the Exodus program.
Exodus program.
It doesn't say much about what the Exodus program is. It just specifies that the hosts or the captured targets weren't exactly willing to come.
Right. I read the next one, putting that to the side. Since I only have 7, I have 3 more. After this one, 3 more left.
This one you find a bit confusing because the writing seems to be all out of order. The words in a very confusing jumble.
Is there a pattern to it? Like, is it?
There is not. This one is the only one that has this, but it seems like it's jumbled up and mixed. Nothing about it makes sense.
I'm saving this one for later.
The one following that talks about how there was an investigation they did into Poseidon's tomb. It turns out Poseidon the First kept pretty well while underwater. Made for the best subject he's had in millennia.
That was the best subject. I mean, we took that one down.
I think this is the last letter, correct?
Yeah, last one.
Yeah.
Okay. The last one talks about a fire demon. Something they captured while discovering little ways to hell. They finally found an exit that didn't require a god's blessing to enter, and now he has an endless supply of hellfire.
Shit. Well, you know that one thing we were arguing about? Well, closes. Looks like they already found a way into hell.
Great. So this is pretty much just a suicide mission. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, and we're already being hell. It's not like we have any chance of going up.
I mean, not that we had to begin with.
I had a better chance than most people in this group. Say that much.
You brutalized a man for you brutalized Leon da Vinci. What do you mean?
And Da Vinci was a horrible person to begin with.
He was just a dick.
Being mean to a gay guy because of Pride Month. How dare you?
Was Da Vinci gay?
Was Da Vinci gay is a question of all time.
Yeah, that was a rumor, honestly.
I just didn't know if that was a thing. But yeah.
Well, do you want to try and find Beck and Leon at least?
No, because they're gonna drag us to fucking Sinclair and whatever his fucking face is. I don't even know what his name is.
It's Gyros.
Oh, whatever.
Fine, what do you want to do? I'm really up for anything. I don't know, just go into a bar.
I want to just exist for 5 seconds. I want to just sit down and chill for 5 fucking minutes. We've been go for fucking months now. Is it such a crime that I don't want to risk my life for this stupid bullshit?
I mean, I would much rather be having my own mansion in the fucking hills where no one else will visit me, but life can't really be what we want it to be, now can it?
Everything's so simple. Everything's so simple. Why did you... He's like actively hitting himself in the head. Why did you think that following these people was like a good idea?
You want to think about it?
No, because I know that if we leave them to their own devices, either they're going to end up killed or they're going to end up captured. Or they're going to try and burn down a church.
That was an evil church.
Shut up.
I look around at the massacred church. At least we didn't burn this place. I mean, it's stone. It would be hard to burn this place down.
I just imagine King Stokobo's voice just, life finds a way.
You know what I'm talking about.
Life finds a way, and so do pyrotechnics.
We both know I know what we're talking about.
Let's go find one of the groups, because I know Tweedledee and Tweedle Dipshit are trying to get to hell, and they're trying to go to Beck. So we might as well fucking Corbin storms out of the church, muttering a prayer underneath his breath before storming out.
Alright, I'll follow. We're leaving.
Corbin is going to become the villain of this campaign. It's going to fucking happen. It's going to happen one of these days.
He's going to be the villain of the campaign. Would he be? He'd also be doing the same bullshit that he's been complaining about doing.
I think we said that
no one knows where Kane or Leon went, do they? They just kind of split off. So
That's why I would say I didn't even hear that anyone's like
I know you're
said
trying to
anything about
regroup
Beck
and all, but
having them access. I was thinking about going to the library and researching about be a good way to go to hell. Other than dying.
I'll be
I'll
right
have-
back. I gotta go downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay, so for the sake of not metagaming a bit here and not like having you guys know stuff you wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where-
I'm not metagaming.
No, not with you. I'm talking like Sam and Nubby here. Where do you guys think you would go in this situation to try and find them?
Tavern.
Yeah, tavern probably.
I would go to tavern first.
Okay.
Corbin's just quietly following behind Sylvia because he's in a mood right now. He's
Yeah.
upset.
To be honest,
Upsetty
tensions are
spaghetti.
high, especially with everything that's going on right now.
You can say everything's going to hell.
Damn.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I will be the reason you die.
I had to. It was perfect.
Okay, but since Leo isn't here, Beck, are you awake still?
Honk.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
going to come to you and Leo whenever Leo's back. So if you, once you see the message of, if Leo messages that he's back, just either at me or unmute and just tell me he's back, and I'll cut to you guys after whatever happens next.
I mean,
Cool?
Leo messaged in chat like in about 3 minutes ago. Something.
He just
Leo, are you
he
here? You're not telling us.
no, he
I
unmuted
know,
us.
I think he had to go help someone.
Yeah, he just said he had to go do
okay.
something. So that's what I'm saying is like whenever he's back, I'll cut to you. Okay.
Unless we look everywhere. Unless you guys look everywhere
Okay.
before he comes back.
Okay. So I'm gonna cut to Kairos and Sinclair basically coming to see what essentially looks like some girl just kind of crying a little bit, or has some dried up tears kind of thing, as she's just fixing a bunch of books. You see two more of those cultist bastards in here. Oh.
That's
Let's leave him alone for now.
Okay. Alright.
Iris just begins to look around. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and ask the woman if there's anything going on.
16.
As you investigate, for the most part, it is just a basic library. You do see some books that have some standout titles, like a lot of them mentioning either the names of one of the pillars, or some of them even having like references to historical periods and shit. But just like with the earlier groups, you notice that a lot of their events, when you look at them, don't seem to line up with anything you've been told or have seen. And some events just seem flat out wrong.
Ugh. This is hogwash. I can't find anything here.
But, Beck, just to clarify, you took the book with the pillar with the blue light in it, right?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah, I took the book with the blue light, and the one that Leo read.
Okay, just clarifying that. Yeah, but you do notice that there seems to be a few books that are either missing and some that have been torn up. I'm going to quickly go over to Chocobo. So you wanted to talk to the librarian?
Yeah, but 1 sec, I want to put one thing in the chat. I just need to do the capital letters.
Why am I scared?
There we go. Would you be interested in this book, Jack?
Miss Sinclair, as much as I understand.
No, I'm not doing this in character. I'm asked because I just I wrote the title for shits and giggles.
Okay,
Damn.
that is.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Chocobo, are you going to approach the librarian?
Yeah,
What do you want to do?
because I know she was rather. Is there something wrong?
The librarian kind of looks around for a second before realizing that you're very small and looks down at you. Oh, hi.
Don't worry. You're not going insane. I'm just cursed.
She nods a little bit. How can I help you?
I was going to ask the same thing to you. You seem rather hurt right now.
She just kind of looks down. Some guys just kind of solved my problems a little bit. Only problem is they don't realize that those guys are going to come back. Probably with more men.
What, the green ugly giants?
Yeah. And I don't imagine next time they'll just be tearing up books. Problem with those guys is whenever you deny them what they want, they tend to go and get the flames.
Iris is just
Do you trust me?
Alright,
I
what did you
might
say?
have an idea.
1 second, I just wanted to hear what Jack says.
Do I need perception in order to?
You can eavesdrop on this because it's a very empty room. It would echo a little bit.
So Kairos just hears the flame mention is like flames. Flames. You're talking about those ogres?
Okay, so you're approaching too. She just kind of nods. And if they don't get the flames, they'll beat the shit out of you.
That's why I'm asking, because I might have an idea in order to help these books at least.
She looks at you. What do you have in mind?
I open my bag of holding. It can hold a lot of things.
Okay.
Anything that is like rare copies or one-of-a-kind prints, whatever's left. Just in case they come back with matches.
Alright, so that... She looks around. Can it hold every one of them?
I look down at the bag. I could try. It's a whole pocket dimension. Who knows? When the time comes to give these things back, I might end up with new ones.
She looks at you. I'd appreciate that. As she looks around, though, she kind of goes like, I don't want to see the place go, but I don't have much of a choice. As long as that fucker Lennox is here, I can't do anything.
Lennox.
If
I'm
you
back.
want, like I
I'm back.
said, you can just give me the rare copies.
Quick question: is that Lennox fellow? What exactly is the full name?
She just kind of looks at you. I wish I knew, but he doesn't really tell it to people.
Something has been bothering me about these fellows. Chocobo. Wasn't
Yeah.
Atrocitus a ogre?
Certainly sounds like a name for one.
Well,
But I do
take
have
a
a.
look.
But I do
I
think you might be right. I have a feeling that this might be connected as well.
just pulls out the pamphlet and takes a look at Atrocitus. Quick question: is this fellow here? Does he look like an ogre to you?
She picks up the poster. I know him.
Wait,
He came.
do?
He came here a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
She lowers the
Apparently tries to
poster. I think it was like a few hours before the rampage from the monsters attacked.
intriguing.
She quickly rushes over to one of the sections. He was very interested in this section.
Iris goes over there. I'm gonna go
I
ahead and
follow.
roll another I'm gonna go ahead and roll another intelligence check for investigation.
You don't need to do that because she's pretty much going to tell you what happened anyway.
Don't worry, bud. You're in cutscene mode.
Okay,
Kinda.
fair enough.
She pulls out a few books. He was looking at a bunch of these. But as she reads through them, she looks at them. It's not my dad's books. What the hell?
Can I take a look at them?
She hands over the copy. It looks almost identical on the cover, but the material in them is flawed.
Iris opens it and gently reads just skims through the pages.
Roll me an investigation check now.
Can I help?
Can I just use the 15?
You both can roll investigation.
Can I just use the 15 that I just rolled?
Sure, that works.
Yeah.
As you read through the book,
I rolled a 15 too.
oh, well, you both see this then. As you read through the book,
Kids!
what you do notice is that while you turn and you see that some of the pages seem to be consistent on points, eventually on the pages where things start to don't not add up, it seems like the page numbers in the bottom corner also doesn't seem to be in order. Almost as if they were replaced. Pages were moved and replaced with something that makes no sense.
Who on earth would rebind a book so sloppily like this?
That doesn't make sense. Is he trying to hide something?
She looks at the pages and just kind of skims through them. How did he manage to remove the pages without me noticing?
I'll be honest, I don't even know how you would be able to rebind them.
Could be a simple, because this is just made out of glue and leather, animal parts. Could have reconstructed them. Taken them apart, then used mending on each of the pages.
But as she looks at the book, what I don't understand is what he was after. I wish I could say more, but sadly, it's been years. My dad told me
Could be
this.
the information. Most
So what
likely is the
exactly was
information
this
in this
book?
book.
What exactly was this particular book about, the one that I'm holding?
This one's about the history of the world.
The pages that are scrambled. What exactly should be there?
She just she has a very confused expression. I wish I could say I haven't been told these stories since I was a kid.
Well, Arvos
Then
just
perhaps
turns
these
to
stories might have some truth to them if they're that valuable.
She looks through.
To
Arvos
both
turns
All of the
collect and
pages.
censor.
She looks at one book, though, in particular, that she seems a bit concerned about. As she pulls it out, you notice that there's not even a page in it. It just seems that the binder's been pushed back far enough to hide the top of the ridge in the bottom shelf. It's just an empty book. As she looks at it, this one's missing all the pages.
But hold on. Kairos takes a look at the cover.
The cover seems to be written in a weird font that you don't quite recognize, but it seems to say "The Art of Reanimation."
But that sounds
That's not good.
that definitely sounds like that definitely sounds like Atrocitus. But
Hey,
if
Kairos.
he's been around for so long, Yes,
Hey,
Chocobo?
Kairos.
Yes,
Just,
Sinclair?
just letting you know, before you joined the group, we fought a zombie witch. That could be what's going on.
Zombie witch.
Whoever resurrected her. She was one of the pillars. You know how they were a lot of them were mortal. They all eventually kicked the bucket.
Yes.
Due to them being pillars, their bodies kind of were a bit more tougher than usual, despite the soul. So,
Well, several of the letters that Sylvia found.
look, in order
Several of
to
them,
help things along that.
several of them detailed just how the one that she read to me detailed how they were trying to find something else. And based on what you guys have told me, he apparently uses some sort of alchemy or the animation, as this claims, to bring stuff back to life. However, that doesn't make sense. How old is this guy apparently?
Well,
That has not been confirmed.
I don't freaking know. I don't
That has not been confirmed. The most you know about his age is that he was old enough to be around whenever the Titan or whenever the Divine Beasts were made, because it was confirmed that he was a scientist in the employ of Alchemax.
Old then. Got it.
Is this something that Kairos would know? Well, hold on.
Let me think. Would you have been told that?
Actually, hold on a minute. Kyrus probably could infer that based on info, because remember, he did encounter him as a child, so he had to have been at least 25 years old.
Oh, he would have been way older than that because he also did the same sort of shit to Beck. Plus, he's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I said, he is old as shit. Like it was stated that he was around. I don't think it would have been said to you. It was mentioned to Beck in passing, and I think it was mentioned to someone else. I think it was mentioned to Sam and Nubby possibly. That Atrocitus was basically. Neither of you would know this, I don't think. I'm trying to think, but I don't think you do.
Well, Atrocitus had the tentacle when Kairos was
We'll say that because he hasn't aged a day, you can kind of infer that he's old as shit. You just don't know how old.
well, that's interesting because when I was a child, he had that tentacle. He had that tentacle arm. So that stands to reason that he understands how to augment a person's body off rib. So how exactly why exactly would he need to know reanimation now with all this?
Liza takes the book from your hands as she looks at it. Maybe he didn't. She lays it out on the table as she grabs a little device from her pocket.
What's that?
So when books age, the paper tends to get more worn.
Huh?
But with them, you can also tell when they were torn. It's very tricky art, but my dad taught me how to do it.
You know, I love the smell of old book glue. It's so nostalgic.
She kind of sort of runs the device across the edge of the book. I didn't think so. This book. She looks around. This book was taken apart long before.
So
You have a familial history of having books be needlessly vandalized.
I mean, not particularly until recently. She points to the kind of ripped up ones all over the floor.
So this book was ripped up for so long, and yet nobody's known about it.
Well, a lot of people don't really care about the history of this place. Not exactly. Libraries aren't exactly a thing of great interest anymore.
True, unfortunately.
But she looks at it. It might actually explain something else. She kind of sits at the table. Whenever he came in, he looked almost infuriated. Maybe he was after this but never found it.
So someone else must have done it.
That means somebody else had to. So wait a minute, somebody else done it. Are you meaning to imply that somebody else learned how to resurrect people before Atrocitus?
She shrugs. I don't know about that. I'm just saying, the guy that you're after, he came for this book, but he didn't get what he was after.
So wait a minute. Who would have something like this? Who would want something like this?
She doesn't really know. She just shrugs.
And more importantly, how exactly would somebody, if he didn't know how to resurrect people, how exactly did he find that knowledge out? Wait a minute. You could see the gears in Kairos' mind just turning until eventually, Void. Kokobo, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh,
I don't know if you noticed, but I came in here on Murcielago. Murcielago had Alchemex inside it, but he wasn't himself. He was fused to this tree-like thing. I tried to get him down, but as you can see, my physique wasn't capable of getting him out. Even Murcielago said that prying him out, freeing him was impossible. But for whatever reason, his life essence fuels the machine. So at the point, I figured, very well then, I would just need to talk to Void later. Do you think Void may know something about this?
I'm going to not metagame here, but just in case I don't know what Chocobo remembers from the last session. I'm just going to kind of hint at there was something that happened at the end of the last fight with Nosferatu after the fight.
Do you
Do you
think
remember?
Void?
Chocobo,
Well,
or-
Chocobo,
It's
do you
been so
remember?
long.
Okay. Do you want me to kind of just explain it a little bit?
If you want, but I have a
And
feeling. I have a feeling that these are Titan things might have something to do with transmutation. You know, considering on how they're literally point.
I was gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna give you one little hint. I'm just gonna say a name: Thorn.
Okay, so let's see. Nosferatu was. I forget if it was either Thorn's brother or Thorn's dad. I think it was brother. And what are you snickering at?
I'm not. I was sniffing.
Okay.
I got allergies. It's hay fever season for me.
Okay.
that's fair.
So let's see. So we
You
have
say fair.
then we're killing him. He transformed every time he got angry. Down. Huh.
It was what happened after the fight.
Okay. Oh! Oh no! Okay,
Um,
I think I might know what happened.
Sinclair.
Because of whole. The thing is that when we got with, when we managed to help free Merciless, right? There was supposed to be a transference of souls due to, Nosferatu's being spent. Void wanted to finish the pact, but we told him to piss off, and that's why he's angry at us.
Pact. What kind of pact? Transference of souls?
Because you see, the machines need to be living off of something.
So
And
wait a
you
minute.
see,
Are you meaning? Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Hold on. I think I'm connecting the dots. Are you meaning to tell me that throughout the time that I have been gone and you guys defeated Murcielago, Void made the pact with Alchemax? Forced
no,
Alchemax to transfer souls into Murcielago?
it's more like the machines need souls in order to keep going, and sometimes souls are spent, so it needs to be, refueled.
Then
The
why
closest candidate was Thorn, but we told him to go right off, fuck off. So technically, if Void is right about this, Murcielago is on low batteries.
Oh. Then why Alchemax?
Probably because
Alchemax
he
is
wants to make something of his own. Since alchemy is a part of equivalent exchange, it's logical to think that he might try to do something like that, but unfortunately he forgot to understand that he's so self-absorbed with himself that nothing in this whole world but himself is valuable enough to exchange for such a thing.
very well then. So what you're meaning to tell me is that Void had nothing to do with
I still like to think that he might be, but it just depends on whether or not his assumption with it is right or not.
Very well then. Well, regardless, Void might be the best person to talk to, considering that if resurrection is a thing, the Lord of the Dead would likely know about that.
Yeah, but that would be very ill-advised.
Um,
Remember when
Okay,
I
what?
told you that we told Death to fuck off?
You guys told him. I
You're associated with us.
mean, yes.
I mean, if that's
But
anything to
at
go
the
by
same
so
time,
far, any just having mere association with you guys gets you fucked.
so
Which means
Kairos is just
we
picking
need
his
someone who
morale.
cut ties with us to do it.
I'll be right back.
I was just I have wait a minute. Somebody who cut ties?
remember when Corbin told us to go off and he told us to fuck off?
Wait a minute. Were you meaning
Oh,
wait,
that's just horrible.
wait,
I
are
love
you
it.
implying wait. Sinclair, are you advising that we trick Sinclair into talking with Void?
You're talking to Sinclair.
Hi.
Are you meaning to tell me are you meaning to suggest that we trick Corbin into talking with Void?
Well, you see, I wasn't thinking about tricking him. I was more because tricking is such a terrible word for this. I was more thinking of minor persuasion.
Fine. If
But
you
it
think you can
has to
pull
be
it off,
not from us though. Because the moment that he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead, he'll be associated with us again. You understand what I'm saying?
so
The librarian just kind of edges off at this point.
well, do you have
I
any
offer
sort of disguising options on you?
I mean I could also kill you, but there's really no guarantee that you'll come back from that.
I mean, yes, that's very well true. But at the same time, if there's a
Plus, I'm not
non-lethal
really
option
in
to talk
arrested for murder here. Especially if I get reported by the girl I literally volunteered.
calm
It's
down,
just not
calm down.
practical.
Iris just looks over the librarian. my apologies. My apologies. It's kind of my apologies. It's kind of a chaos kind of thing with our group. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean,
I try
wait.
not to be
If you
I try not
want,
to be dangerous. She, on the other hand, he, on the other hand, I cannot exactly. Okay?
oh,
I try to be
I then remember. But there is another shot if you want. Might not
what would that
take us to where we need to go, but it might
what would that
lead you to someone that can know this.
what would that
You
be?
see, there's more than one god here that is omnipotent.
Omnipotent. Such
Oh.
as
Follow me and make sure you might have some more whiskey kiki in your pockets.
I see where Chocobo's going with that.
luckily I think I still have one bottle in the back. I
Then you
think
might have one question, so use it wisely. We're going to the toy shop, baby!
Leo and Beck, are you still here?
I am. Leo had to go.
Oh.
Damn it.
so. Is this like a Jack and Chocobo episode or something?
Well, so far I've called this the Chocobo episode. No offense to you, Jack, but after the church, this is a Chocobo episode.
Well, hey, at the very least, I'm making myself more useful.
Hey man, I'm hardly useful. I'm glad that actually breaking through the windows or anything.
That is true. So anyway, we're going to the choice shop.
Okay,
I'm
so
back.
Leo,
Just wanna
you're back? Alright.
Yeah, I'm back.
You go
then I'm
go
going.
to Leon. Go to Leon. You can forget us. Go to Leon. Back.
Yeah, definitely a good day.
What? What the heck did I miss?
Okay, can I?
He's like, just there. We had like a whole thing. We're going to go to the toy shop, but now that you're here, you get to do stuff with Beck.
You know what?
Hooray!
We are gonna die.
So in the meantime, me and
no.
Chocobo are
We
just
don't
going
need
to
that.
Also, can I
So-
quickly say, when it was the church, when you and Corbin were like going at it, fucking phenomenal acting. Just like fucking
Wait
give
a
us a
second.
show.
Is Leon a paladin? I forgot. Is he?
Leo's the
Yeah.
paladin, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh
terrible paladin,
no.
but yeah.
Oh no. We are not going to tell Leon what happened.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what happened? Like,
Probably best you don't.
Uh-oh.
can I know?
Okay, so Leah, just letting you know, this is you knowing and not your character.
Okay.
I may or may not have exterminated an entire cult by using plush demons to maul their faces off, and proceeded to torture the ringleader in the back for information before later slitting his throat.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, he was there for that.
Yeah.
So while Leo knows the atrocities you committed, Leon doesn't.
Right.
So meanwhile, Beck or Kane
Meanwhile-
and Leon
Wait,
are just
no.
walking down a path. Heading
Well,
to
We're going
well,
home
the
with just
fortress
asleep.
of doom.
So we're walking through a forest.
What do you like to do? Just
I guess follow
Yeah.
the path.
Yeah.
as you do, you hear some noises up ahead. You hear the sound of lips smacking, and you see these two goblins over here cooking up some food around this area, with a woman tied to a tree trunk over here. Leo, you immediately recognize her as the sister of the prince.
Yeah, boy.
Should we say that?
You mean the princess?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I
All
have
right.
an idea. We'll use my hawk to distract them, and then we sneak up and save her.
All right. How about I
All right.
sneak up and then
All right.
you get ready to? How about I sneak up? If I get spotted, you attack.
That's
Oh, can I
fine.
also just really quickly pause for a sec? Chocobo, there was something else about that church scene that I'm not pissed off about, but you avoided a bullet here. There was something else that they would have done to you guys if you tried to fight them that you wouldn't have known about. You don't know about now.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to tell us now?
Oh, absolutely not. In case you find out.
You know,
Hey, I'm
it's a
I'm
surprise
straight.
skill that'll
I'm
help
straight.
him later.
Save a neat little surprise for later.
All
Hey
right.
Jay.
That's a
So-
surprise skill that'll help us out later.
Okay, hey Jay. Before actually, hold on. I stop Leo. Oh, Leon, wait a second. Let me see if let me test something. I would like to see if I can camo myself. I want to see if I can do a chameleon.
Okay, I'm
Oh my god.
taking control for a sec. As you sort of crawl up to the ground to try and blend in with your surroundings, Leon just looks at you as you're just sat there, looking like a dumbass.
I thought I was gonna have to roll for it.
I can no, I told you can always try it, but I'm telling you now, you don't have that ability.
I think
Well,
you could
all right.
So I just
greater
look at him.
ability if you said cuttlefish.
I just look at him and the hawk's just going, "Caw?" I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing.
That didn't work.
God, I
All
love you,
right.
Beth.
I look at Orion. Orion, do the thing. I make a gesture indicating for the hawk to like steal the goblin's food to like lead them away, or to poop on them, whichever works.
Okay. You're sending your hawk in?
Yep.
All right.
And as soon as he goes in, I basically follow at a safe distance so that they don't see me. But if worse comes to worse, I can save the hawk.
Can I stealth to the princess?
You can both roll stealth. I'm rolling something else though.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt you, or not hurt you, Leo, but it's gonna hurt you emotionally.
All All right. Do I write you what I got, or do I just say it out loud?
Say it out loud. It's nothing.
I got a nat 20.
You're not the only one.
I've got a
Shit.
17.
So do I roll again, or
you both managed to sneak behind the goblins here, but as you do, you hear one of them say, "Quick, shoot the thing down! It can be used for dinner." As the one guy shoots a crossbow with a bolt at your bird, landing a nat 20.
Oh no.
Wait, so did you just kill my
Wait,
bird?
Silvery Bobs! Silvery Bobs! Silvery Bobs!
Okay. That's a 17.
I
Did I ever establish an armor class for your bird?
Yeah, you said it was shit, hold on, I got it in my notes. Orion, where's Orion? I think you said his armor's class was 16.
So it still hits. It's just not
Yeah.
doing nat 20 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leo, I'm trying to help.
That is
Alright.
9 on damage.
Alright, hold on. That is
How much health does it have?
I think you gave him 75 health.
Ain't no fucking way I gave it 75 health.
I don't remember, honestly, because I remember we gave Chima 150, but we got rid of Chima, so I gotta go into the other notes for that.
Jisa was 150. I don't remember the eagle.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to the other notes. Because this was at the start of the
Dark Forest.
Yeah, Dark Forest. So let me get in there. Those are the pets. Raised Village. Not there. Not there.
Do you still have access to that document?
Yeah.
I'm glad I moved the rest of the stuff to a new document. Fucking hell.
Yeah, honestly, I can't find it now where the pets are.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna give it like a base of 30 health. So it's not
Alright, that's
dead,
fair.
but it's taking some damage as it's shot to the ground.
Alright, then his armor class was 16 and his health was 30. He took how much points of damage?
9.
Alright, so he's down to 21. Alright, and now, well, since stealth didn't work, I just look at Beck. Well, do your thing.
They haven't seen you yet. They just shot your bird.
Oh, alright then.
Okay, can I sneak behind one of the goblins and use my rope knife to shank it?
Roll.
It's not hard. It's
Wait, I got an idea. As Beck is doing that, I sneak up behind the other one to slit his throat. Basically, we're moving like assassins, and we're both going to attack them both at the exact same time.
So, instead
Like
of using my rope knife, I would
You
like
should have been
to
a
bite
rogue.
his head.
So you're both going to go. So, Beck, you're going to go for slash?
No, I'm gonna bite with my shark teeth.
What did I say that was?
Shit.
Just roll d20 to hit. I'm not going to be too pedantic about it.
I think I'm gonna add my strength modifier because that seems like a strength thing.
Don't have strength. Actually, yeah, go for strength.
All right. So, what am I rolling to slit his throat from behind?
Stealth.
16.
Now, that is 16 plus 0, so it's just nat 16.
That beats.
Oh, I got a 15 plus 1, so I also get 16.
Well, if it meets, it beats. So
Sweet.
Oh, we both beat.
Leo manages to cut this one's throat right open as it falls to the ground, lifeless. Beck just manages to take a chunk out of this one's neck.
I'm like actually chewing the goblin.
She seems to be a little bit afraid of Beck.
Don't worry. I just walk over and I'm like, don't worry, as long as you're not an enemy, he's harmless.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, as long as you're not his line of fire, he's harmless.
Yeah.
That's also a fucking lie.
I got nothing then.
Okay, very sour. Yeah.
Just real quickly, how much experience did the goblin give?
Like, I'll say about 50 each.
50. All right, that's fine. And Can we loot the dead bodies?
You can get their crossbow, but that's about it. It only has 3
Fine.
bolts.
Fine, I'll take the crossbow with the 3 bolts. That's fine.
Your bird is currently skewered on the ground right now in pain.
Yeah, don't worry. I was going to get to that too. I walk over, and as I yank out the arrow, I use Healing Touch to heal him. Or Mending Hand, or whatever it is.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands, that's it.
Can I go to the? Can I go to what the goblins were cooking?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
to be
so-
it looks to be like a human leg.
Alright, so Lay on Hands is a level 1 spell, so I'm down by 1.
Oh,
And I'm able to heal him up to 20 health points, so he's back to full health.
Okay.
There we go.
Leon, do you have anything for me to eat? Because that. Why was he so sour?
I have no idea. I I go into my bag and I pull out 3 rotten apples.
Yeah, they definitely would have rotted by now.
Yeah, I got this if you want to try this.
Nope. Hold on. I don't have anything.
You really need to watch what you eat sometimes.
Yeah. I just pat Orion's hand and I say thank you for that. Because of you, we managed to get through something relatively easy.
Can I free the princess from her bonds?
Sure, but she is terrified of you. Like, she's actively moving farther away.
I'm sorry for what you saw. I'm an idiot.
The moment you release her, she kind of goes towards Leon. Leon, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
My brother had to flee the capital. It's been sieged.
It was Jesus. We're gone all of 5 weeks, and of course it is.
Fuck!
She explains, when those monsters attacked, they took over. Unfortunately, my brother went into hiding, and I don't know where.
You fucking.
She looks to you, Leo. Is he okay, or is that like a genetic condition?
He's been through a lot.
Still trying to figure that out myself, honestly.
Okay. All right. Okay. What's taking over the castle?
She kind of just pauses. A lot.
Anything specific?
Dwarves, orcs, goblins, weird creatures, chimera things.
Yes.
The vengeful ghost of Betty White.
She says. She looks at you. They even had a dragon.
How the? I thought dragons were extinct.
Star?
No, there.
That fire dragon is the thing that laid waste to the entire city.
Of course it was.
Wait, didn't Krieg have a dragon, or am I just being, or has the all the fuck?
That's the very one that she's referring to.
This entire time.
What?
Oh crap!
What Chocobo?
Freaking
Sam.
Sylvia has a little yellow pet dragon with them. They've had it forever.
That is true.
No, but I was
Plus,
trying
you guys literally killed an ice dragon at one point.
It was already dead. It was a skeletal dragon.
It was a dragon
Yeah,
lich.
but my point still stands. Like, there are still dragons.
It's a dragon bitch.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let me rephrase it. I thought some
right,
dragons were friendly to the kingdom. Let me rephrase it that way. Then.
I mean, still goes. You can still stick with what you said before. She's just like, well, apparently not, because one of them just is laying in our palace gardens.
Well, that's concerning.
I just look at her.
Okay.
So, how did you get here? Then did they bring you here, or?
She looks a little bit. She looks at you. They auctioned me.
Oh no, that's a crime shame. How much were you worth? How much were you worth?
Oh
my God.
She looks too proud, and she's like, I don't want to say.
Leo, don't ask a woman how much they're worth in a monetary value.
I go to Leo.
I just give her a soft head pat because they wounded her pride.
Can I just backhand
They
Leon?
offered 3 copper coins.
What?
Can I slap the back of Leon's head?
Slap them for me, will you?
3 copper coins.
AJ,
They auction. Wait a minute. They
Look at
auctioned
it,
off royalty for
syllables
3
or
copper
less.
coins. That should have been at least 3 gold, man. What the hell?
AJ, can I go to Leon and smack the back of his head?
Sure.
Thank you.
You know you're
Hey,
gonna. You know
Leo,
he's gonna
You
react.
should write a
He
book.
always does.
Joe, if you smack me, I'm gonna throw you.
He smacked you.
You insulted the princess. That's not something you do. Even
My
I know that.
cousin!
I was on. Wait, what? Wait. Your family tree is so
Remember?
confusing. I forgot most of mine. Most of mine is fucking dead. I mean, I might be related to Chocobo since I had her uncle within my soul. My life is very weird.
I just point to her. Remember, she is the sister to the prince, and I am the rightful heir to the throne because my father was the previous king from like 6 lifetimes ago. Technically, we're family.
Okay,
still
I
ain't
believe
right.
okay, the family history in this party is so fucking weird.
Welcome to real regal political relationships where everyone's somehow related.
Look on the bright
I mean,
side.
I
At least
don't
my
know.
daughter didn't die 6 times.
Can I punch Leon in the face?
You may absolutely punch Leon in the face. In fact, I'll let you
I
do
will
damage
actually
if
break
you
his
want.
nose with this.
Leo, you are giving this man too many opportunities.
Hey,
I
Leo,
mean, they
I
had
got
a
something
No,
for
he
you.
has-
I
Hey,
wasn't saying that.
these fucking
I wasn't
Beck,
saying that to. I wasn't
You
saying
get
that to
a
Jade. I was saying
100%
that to Beck.
accurate. Beck, you get a 100% accurate unarmed strike, and it does 1d6 damage.
Oh, you son
Hey,
of a-
Ooh,
Leo,
nice.
I got a question for you. Have you seen Chat?
Yeah, I saw it.
Isn't Chat?
How do
Three
you
damage.
should have a book? I saw it.
I counted
3
the
damage.
syllables. You insulted her in 2 syllables.
Cheap.
You outdid Prince Derek. Congratulations, asshole.
Leon,
Why
you
am
take
I
3
always the
damage.
asshole? Jesus
Hold up.
Christ!
You don't
Hold up.
insult a
Everyone
woman.
that's not
Say
Beck or
hello to
Leo,
princess.
everyone that's not Beck or Leo, pause or mute or whatever. What are you saying, Beck? I didn't hear you.
Leo takes 3 damage. I roll a d6.
Okay, you got your nose broken, Leo.
Fine, whatever, bastard.
Hey, you're the one that fucking pressed the button.
I said it to Beck, not to Kane. There is a difference. Every time I say something, it's always out of character. You always make it that it is in character.
I
You need
look
to
to the
specify
princess.
before you get the repercussions.
Don't think. That's how I got this far in life.
Jesus Christ, man.
I
She
wonder.
looks at you
Oh,
both.
that's
You guys are some weirdos, you know?
You should see the rest of the party. We have a talking plushie.
Her eyes kind of light up.
also-
I want it, I
also
want it,
the-
I want it.
They're the reigning.
You'll have to talk to the
The
plushie
heir
about
to the
that.
king. They're Prince of Hell.
She goes, I would
and
sell my
also very
soul to have
petty.
a plushie like that. That would be so cool.
No,
Oh,
no,
God.
you do not.
No,
you do
no,
not.
no.
You do not. You do not want this plushie. That thing is fucking petty as shit.
The plushie
They're also-
is the
They're
plushie is
also
the prince
petty as
of
shit.
the plushie is the
Yeah.
prince of hell, and if you say that you're willing to sell your soul, they will take your soul.
Yeah, no, yeah, that.
Negotiations
They're
are
also-
open.
They're also very, very petty. I mean, I'm pretty sure they turned.
I
I'm pretty
love
sure they
that.
turned it-
Negotiations are open. Fucking genius.
Just watch what you
Leon,
say about the plushie, please.
They are petty
Let's
as
see here.
Leon.
What?
Leon, they
What?
are petty as hell. They turn a genie into a human.
Somehow, yeah.
Huh.
We also have
You
a
weren't even
centaur.
there.
We also have a centaur with flaming horns.
Plus, we have a dragon that is very terrifying.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure-
plus whatever Corbin is.
I love how you're talking about how bad
That's the
Chocobo's
Dragonborn.
character is. Yeah, you don't even realize what she's done in game. You don't know what happened just a few seconds ago.
I know, that's why I'm not referencing it.
The irony. No, I'm just saying, like, the irony of it's funny to me.
Yup.
Okay. So, dragon, orcs, and goblins. Is anything else that's sieged in the castle?
She looks at you. There was a Cyclops.
Okay.
I'll repeat that. There was a Cyclops. He was big, kind of a dick.
I accidentally pressed the leave call button.
Hey, Sam. You good?
Yeah, Sam and Corbin have been in a different chat. I think they've been playing Fortnite the whole time.
Or Smash Bros. Either or.
Oh yeah, I was just
Yeah.
wanting to listen what's going on.
Oh, okay. I'll just fill you in. They basically killed 2 goblins and freed a princess.
Yep. Yep. And she's my cousin.
Oh, and on the other side of things, oh, and they're done. Okay.
He's back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I was like, I wonder where Nubby is.
Corbin's here too.
Okay, just to kind of fill you in on,
You
I'll fill you in on
really
what
saw
happened.
what the hell Leo just pulled just now.
Leo just got
Do
fucking
anything!
smashed.
You
He literally asked the
disrespected a woman.
princess how much she
Let
was
alone a
worth on
princess.
auction.
Bruh. Okay. I'll just fill everyone in. But yeah, essentially, Leo and Beck killed 2 goblins, freed a princess. Sinclair and Kairos went to the library, learned some shit, and then are going to go to take a visit to the Trickster God again.
And I got my nose broken by Beck.
Yes. He punched him in the face.
I slapped him slapped his head.
Yeah. Also, Leo's pet got shot.
I healed him though.
He's back to full, but like, it was close.
Yeah.
I
He's a good hawk. He's a good boy.
She just.
I mean, he could have taken double damage.
He could have, but Beck silvery barbs, so fuck you, Beck.
Thank you, Beck. The one time.
You're
Beck is
welcome.
But she looks to you and she says, "Follow me. I can show you exactly what happened, or not what happened. Where it's at." Why are you so big? Zoom. God damn it.
What the hell are those?
Derek, that's twice in one day.
As you look up ahead, you notice that further in the distance are 2 frost giants sat atop the towers. And Leon, you notice that in the water something is slithering about, but you can't quite see what it is.
Okay then. This is a bad idea.
I believe we should go back and gather the others, because I believe... Okay.
Can I look over there to see what's actually in the water?
Roll me perception with disadvantage because the water is murky as shit.
Can I try?
No.
Can I
Same
roll
Okay. What I get for perception? Hold on. Perception. All right. I have a +0 to perception, so my first roll is a 16. My second one is an 18.
So 16 would be your lowest?
Yep.
Okay. You notice that deep within the water there is a giant sea serpent slithering around, but it seems to be blind. You can notice that it has a large gash mark on its eye. It seems to prevent vision. However, you do notice that up in the distance, those frost giants have giant tuba kind of things. War horns, I think they might be a better term to use.
Okay, I've got 15 and 16. So
you notice the same thing.
I get. All right.
I turned to
right,
wait, just real quickly. What's her name?
I don't actually. What did I not say it?
No, you never said her name. You just said that she was scared shitless by Beck eating a goblin.
I actually forgot to give this woman a name. I just called her the princess for some reason. We'll call her Hilda because I can't think of names very easily.
Fine, that's fine. I turned to Hilda. Is there another way to get into the castle, like a secret entrance or something?
She looks at you. Do you think that we would be in this predicament if there was? It was a one-way siege. The fact that we got taken down is solely because of the strength they have.
I just think to myself. I just think to myself, what kind of freaking royalty doesn't have an exit plan for emergencies like this?
It wouldn't be much of an exit plan if there was a way for people to sneak in from the back.
But she has a point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we didn't account for the big-ass fucking dragon that coming overhead.
Again, she has a point. Anyways,
Fair.
I don't think me and Leon can handle everything here. I believe we should regroup with the others.
Yeah, fair.
She's like, am I going to meet that plushie?
Yes, but do not
Do not sell your soul.
stay away from him.
Why not?
You know why?
Okay.
Hey, look at the bright side. If I get with this princess, we can be in-laws.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
So, question: would I be?
Damn,
Wouldn't that
Chocobo
be
was
fun?
thirsty. Chocobo was thirsty.
Oh Christ!
I'm not thirsty. I'm just saying a political marriage can be very advantageous.
I don't know
trust
how
you.
advantageous it could be to marry a plushie.
Especially the Prince
I mean-
of Hell.
Not saying when
Yeah.
I'm a plushie. I must say,
mean,
I
if
am
we-
quite the handsome man in my original body.
I mean, if we kill
least
Coniferous,
that's what
they'll be
people
king
tell
of
me.
hell.
Okay. So
Right.
I should also point out, since I'm not going to do metagaming and I don't want people to know exactly where everyone is, where would you be most likely to search if you were looking for the rest of your group?
Personally,
Leo?
I did say I wanted to stop at the apothecary.
Well, you can go do that. I'll take the princess to tavern because I believe that's where they'll be.
Fine. I just place a hand on Beck's shoulder and I tell him, if anything happens to her, I'm cutting your bits off.
Damn.
You know, your threats don't do much to me since I've died twice.
That is true, he has.
But have you had your dick cut off? That's the question.
I don't fear much anymore. I've been tortured. I'm a chimera. Which hurt, and the transformation hurt. By the way, I've died twice, both very painful.
Beck, it's just a skill issue.
You shut the fuck up.
So, Sam, I'm going to start with Sam and Nubby before I do anything with you, Beck, because they were here a bit before you got here. I'm just going to put you
Yep,
like right here.
Yep,
So-
and
How
I
about
will
it?
go, and
How
I will
about
go mute.
Corbin and Sylvia, what would you guys like to do? And
All right, 1 second. All right, let's go have a sit down. Let's go. I like to just go up to the bar place area.
gotcha.
2 drinks,
All right, what can I get you?
ale, whatever you can, whatever you think is fitting.
She's like, are you looking for something strong or something a little more tame?
Strong.
Well, the strongest we have is Pierre Ale, but it's not for the faint of heart.
How do you feel?
Mm.
Yep, 2 of those.
Two?
Two of those.
She places down 2 really strong ales. I'm going to need you both to make a con save.
All right.
God, I hope it knocks me out.
It probably will. There's a...
All right. 18. I got a 22.
You manage to drink the whole thing without any difficulty, and she just looks at you in bewilderment. What?
you just see Sylvia right behind you. Just
I got a dirty
no.
20.
Okay, you also managed to drink it without getting too fucking shit-faced.
You just a human woman in a dragon bar walk into a bar. They drink.
They drink the strongest drink and then leave without any fucking questions.
Before you can leave, this guy up here comes up to you. Ain't no way you two just down to PA with no difficulty.
I mean, you saw it
Yeah, I'm
yourself.
too busy with the ale.
I will say you guys are definitely buzzed right now, but you're just not passed out drunk.
Yeah,
He looks at you.
that's the.
What say
Wait.
you and I do a little drinking game?
And what if we lose?
Well, if you lose, you pay me 50 gold. If I lose, I'll pay you 50 gold. Seems fair. 50 gold each. on both ends.
What do you feel? I look to Corbin. You don't really have any. I know you don't really care, but do you feel like doing it?
I'm gonna be real. I don't have the energy to do it right now.
I'll accept.
Okay. He looks at you. All right. The game is this. We'll each take a single pint of what was it again? Pierre ale. Pierre ale. There's like 6 different ales you could choose from, and I wasn't sure which one you went with.
Yeah,
The strong one.
We'll each take a down of a Pierre ale. Whoever passes out first loses. All right. Pierre ale number 1.
I'll roll.
Nat 1, please.
That's a 22.
Damn it. That would have been really funny if it was a nat 1.
I got a 17.
Okay. You barely don't pass out. Like, you're just barely fine. That one hit you. That second drink hit you a lot harder than the first. How you doing over there, lassie?
Better than you're gonna be.
Oh my god, it's the first time AJ actually properly genderized one of our characters, guys. Here it is.
Oh, man. Drink number 2. I got an 18. The guy looks at you. He definitely got hit a bit harder this time than the last one. Whoa, this stuff's strong.
I got a 19.
You tanked this one like a champ just to spite the guy. As both of you are you're both definitely woozing a bit back and forth.
Yeah.
But neither of you are doing better than the other right now.
Can I say something? Can I add a character? Real
Sure.
quick? Corbin mainly didn't start drinking because he wanted to make sure this guy doesn't try to pickpocket Sylvia when she passes out.
Fair. Okay.
Like, are you Sylvia just like are you seeing like him not just like, are you doubting my prowess? Another.
All right. Next roll.
Oh god.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
This time he drinks this one without even making a face. He just looks at you.
Ooh, flop. I don't think I'm winning this one. I got
What
a
did you
12.
get? Oh. This time, the moment that the drink hits your stomach, you just feel heavy as shit and fall to the side.
Shit, I can't feel myself.
I'm the winner. Bow
Alright,
down to your
50
drinking
gold.
king and give me my gold.
I hand over the 50 gold.
He just goes back to his table and continues drinking.
Sylvia immediately just immediately on the counter, just drunk.
The barkeep just looks pissed. Why does everyone have to make a minimum wage job so much harder? Starts cleaning it up in front of you. Sam is currently shit-faced. So you two are just currently sat at the bar. You gonna do anything or?
I'm drunk.
Fair enough. But as you are just sat there, you see something you never thought you would ever have seen before. You see Beck storm into the tavern with a beautiful woman at his side.
I see
No
the
way. Is
two.
Leo with him?
Nope.
I see the
No
two,
way.
I see the two of them, and then I see Sylvia drunk. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, why now? Fuck. I turn to Hilda. Meet 2 of my party members, Corbin the dragon. Oh, I get closer, and then I introduce Princess. This is Corbin. That's Sylvia. You two, Princess Hilda, who me and Leon rescued from 2 goblins. We also need to have a get that. So I turn to Corbin. Why is she drunk?
I won.
You did not.
I totally won.
You have a oh fake.
The bar goer over here is like, they're weak as shit and can't handle their booze.
You're waking.
He's like, "You got something to say, little missy? Why don't you get your friend here to drink against me?"
What if I fucking kill you? Yeah.
Nope, Sylvia. Nope. Bad. I will take.
Just
I will take Stone.
Sylvia's like heavily drunk and like laughing a lot.
Can I use my alchemic staff to just like shock him?
Who?
Sylvia.
Sure.
No, hold on. Can I just use?
Wait, no. Alchemix is a random thing. You don't get to decide which element it is. That's the thing.
Okay, fair point. Shit.
Also, that wouldn't have worked. I'll tell you if you try again.
Never mind. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Let me tell you why shocking me wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, zap pads.
Oh yeah, true.
Still touch. No. That's necrotic
Barkeep
damage.
just looks at you, and then at Corbin, and then at Sylvia. What are you? Are you guys gonna order anything else to drink, or are you just gonna stand there?
I'm just sitting here. Come
I look
on,
at
it's a
I look at Hilda.
bar.
I'm very sorry about her.
Hilda's just stood there in disbelief. This is the party that Leo told me was able to take down the Ice Priestess?
We didn't just do that.
Unfortunately, yes.
Wow, this is the hands that
Wait.
we've been in. These are the people whose hands we've been in all this time?
To be fair, Corbin
fuck did-
wasn't with us
fuck did
when we
Corbin
took down the High Priestess.
She's more
to be
looking
fair,
at Sam than you, Corbin. She looks. I'll have her address Corbin. At least he looks like a fighter. What the fuck is that one doing?
I'm here to be pretty.
Well, I'm assuming she
I'm here
lost
to be
to. a lot-
pretty.
I love that. That is such a Sylvia answer.
I'm assuming she lost to a drinking contest, and now she's blasted.
Mm-hmm. Up over
What
the shoulder
people
you go. Come on.
Stone's just being carried in addition to Sylvia. He's like, "Whoa, man! I wanted to try some of that Pierre Ale. That looked good."
Yeah, I just saved some.
I-
Corbin,
I-
my friend, you have some left, right?
Oh, fuck.
You both cannot.
I'd like to order just like an ale.
Weak or strong?
Not weak. I'm not gonna try.
Coward.
So-
Come on, try the strong stuff. That shit's good.
You gonna try the
Last
strong
time I
stuff?
tried something strong, I passed out and had a
Immediately.
fucking hangover. Not
Nah.
again.
So you going for a more middling of the pack?
Yeah, I would like not something weak, but not something strong. I would like to have like a buzz.
Have the Lyceum Ale then.
Yes, how much for it?
She just places it down and then looks at you. Just get that one out my bar. I don't want to clean up any more puke today.
Come
I
on.
do not
Very sorry about her.
I did not.
I don't know what. Corbin, can you please pick out the bar?
I will say you'll have to make me roll a if you want me to throw up, you'll have to make me throw a Constitution check.
Roll a Constitution check, but with disadvantage.
Oh God! Please don't make her throw up on me. Corbin's already having a bad enough day.
Okay, thank God I got a 22 with
Oh,
disadvantage.
thank you.
Oh, damn!
Want me to show you what I got?
Sylvia manages to keep it in and just doesn't let it out. Solely out of respect for Corbin having a bad day.
I'm much stronger
Corbin,
than that.
Corbin, can you please
Nice try,
pick out and
body.
then join?
Next time, give it your A game.
Okay.
Corbin gives
I can't,
Kane
like-
a glare as he walks out the bar with Sylvia.
What? Oh, fuck. I grab my drink and I just take a swig.
Die.
Man, I can still taste that goblin.
That's right, you guys don't have the context for that.
You should probably work on your phrasing, friend.
No, not like that. I bet it did. I did not like it.
I bet you couldn't get that goblin taste out of your mouth, huh?
The
I meant
the mind goblin man.
why the skin tastes bitter, but the fucking blood is sour. What the fuck?
The mind goblin.
I didn't know you bit.
Can I just smack Sylvia? And, like,
you-
Sure.
No, you can't. No, you can't because she's on Corbin's shoulder.
Fine. I look at Corbin. Can you please take them away? They're fucking blasted.
Corbin, Corbin just nods and then quietly takes Sylvia out the bar.
You gonna
I
follow?
told
Yes,
Hilda.
and actually, she says goodbye in
Orcish.
orc. Yeah.
Are you
I
gonna
said to
follow them?
Hilda. Yeah. I finished. I just like chugged the rest of the ale. I just.
Yeah.
The princess is like following, just like, "Ooh, man, that's a part of your team."
I am very sorry for Sylvia. Thank God you did. Thank God your first interaction with the rest of the group isn't with the fucking plushie.
Which, speaking of, I'm going to cut there and move over to said plushie.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we'd head over to the toy shop.
Yes. I don't think you would, because there's not really any reason for you to go to the toy
Yeah.
shop.
Fair point.
Addy.
Why is there an echo?
I don't know.
That's from Sinclair.
Chocobo, you good?
Uncle,
Good.
we got more whiskey for you.
He just kind of sat
Or
there like,
whiskey tea.
I'm gonna make him a little bit bigger, actually. He just sat there like, do you now?
Yes,
so-
but as per everything,
hold
nothing comes for free.
Isn't this the first time that Jack has ever seen the Trickster God? Like in character?
Oh, I
Yes.
think this is.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Jack's
this
never,
is
Jack's never
He just
seen it
walks in to
before.
see this giant, mangled up, headed looking motherfucker.
So Kyrus is just looking at him, bewildered, and you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna try rolling a charisma check.
What?
got a
For
9.
what? I didn't.
Well,
His sanity.
just for reasons. Okay, so I have 9. 9 if I add on my.
Please don't try and
What are
whiz
you
up
trying
our
to
trickster
do?
god.
Jack,
What do
you
you
have
want?
to explain. You have to explain what you're doing first before you roll charisma.
I'm just good, just general good, just general
I
good.
think most people in this party can tell you that doesn't really matter.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So Kairos is just eyeing, just completely bewildered at this guy, and he's like, hello. He reaches into the back and pulls out a bottle. I was told you would be able to help us.
The Trickster God sort of turns to his side as he goes paper thin and disappears before reappearing on top of your horns. Just sort of straight atop your head. Ooh!
He's clearly just startled. It's like, ah!
He just takes the bottle out of your hand. He's like, ooh, you got the good shit.
Yes.
The Trickster God jumps off your head momentarily and he just kind of looks around. So what exactly are you after this time, nephew?
Well, you see, we're currently in a predicament right now. My kingdom's in trouble and it needs me. I need to find a way back to hell.
He's like, as much as I would love to tell you to go to hell right now, it's not really my prerogative to. Quite frankly, I don't really have the key anymore.
Then who has it?
Well, it was given to Void a while ago, and then I think he gave it away to somebody.
Wait a minute. What did he give it to?
I gotta hunt down the
Wait a minute.
book.
Wait a minute. Void is the god of death, right?
He
Who
nods.
went down the death path? No, wait. Sinclair, who went down the 10th path? I forgot.
I think Beck and Argy did.
And Argy's not here anymore. I mean,
And then
Hey,
through sheer force of will, Corbin showed up to smack Beck in hell.
Damn.
and you just have.
I love the trickster god just looks at you. Yeah, Drakon, that was the other dragonborn that was with you. He holds like a miniature figure of Drakon, and then it pops into like a red Play-Doh substance. Yeah, he ain't really around anymore.
Con?
Understandable. He might have found a fight that he couldn't fight anymore.
I don't know, I think he just had an overdose on rage.
That could be it.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, you mortals and your cerebral hemorrhages. Very weird.
Yeah, very odd. Anyway,
Oh,
thank you for the information.
So wait, Chocobo, shouldn't that mean we should be looking for Beck?
The trickster god's just kind of looking at you both like, that's all you wanted to ask me was for the information on the key?
It's
Well-
rather important that I protect my kingdom when my father has once again failed it.
Pretty much.
He sort of nods his head. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know what happened over at the church over there? He points to countless police officers and just other people outside the church.
Corbin just holds up Chocobo, holds up Sinclair.
You're Kairos. You're not Corbin.
Kairos just holds up Sinclair and just points at him. This happened.
The trickster god looks out the window again momentarily before looking at you, Sinclair. Respect.
Thank you.
He's just looking at it. Is that one guy who got a fucking unicorn horn in his chest?
I don't even know how. That thing nearly. I was holding back.
You know what they say about unicorns, right?
I am choosing not to answer that.
Those without pure hearts get impaled.
He's like, very fair. But the trickster god looks at you. By the way, you're going there because your mother's there, right?
That may be one of the reasons.
I can't exactly assume that you would be going down there to save dear old Daddy-O.
Oh no, if I see him, I'm probably going to right then and there.
The trickster god thinks for a second. Oh, I would love to help with that.
What piqued your interest on that?
Well, recently, he's been being a pain in my ass. And he's aligned himself with the bitchy-ass But the moment he says the name of the goddess of justice, he feels a shiver down his spine as he looks towards Kairos. Get him out of my shop!
You just have Kairos. Just backing away. It's like
just imagining him running out like a freaking deer in a barber shop.
The trickster god's just throwing like rubber balls, just throwing them at him, like just trying to get him out of the shop. They just randomly turn into a bunch of shit, like fucking beer bottles, cans, all sorts.
Just have Kairos backing away and like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Really, it's not.
I didn't even realize it was so close. You aligned yourself with one of them?
Let's just say it's a minor thing of convenience. I didn't want to be around her either, honestly.
She nuked you on the spot, didn't she?
Almost did. Almost. Surprised she didn't. One of her rare merciful days, I assume.
Don't imagine she has many of them. He goes and grabs something, though, and then comes back. I've got something for you if you ever do manage to find an opportune moment. Now be aware, I only have a small amount of this. He hands you a small little handgun with a singular bullet in it.
To go do a crime.
A gun with one bullet.
One shot. It could kill a god, theoretically. Of course, it would put them through some immense agony first. They would have to endure that, and even if they managed to, it would more than likely still kill them.
Understandable.
He then looks at you. All I need you to do is when you kill him, I want you to deliver a message from me. Stay off my turf.
Oh, gladly.
He stole a few things from me, and I don't appreciate it.
I'll happily return them to you.
He looks at you. Oh, I could materialize him at any time, but it's the principle at the end of the day.
Understandable. Understandable.
So
He
the
just looks.
consolation, I think you run a wonderful business here.
Shut up, pipsqueak. He just looks out the doors. He throws a beer can. Get out my shop.
Wait. Okay.
Jack, want you to look at the. Want you to look at what I put in chat real quick.
Jack! I'm dying. Oh my god.
The trickster god bids you adieu as he goes back to his store, should I say.
Have a great day, Uncle, and thank you so much.
Remember, one shot. Don't miss.
You just
Alright,
see
now I'm gonna
Kairos
put
just
that in my
standing out there,
inventory.
still managing to catch the meerkat and just holding him, bewildered as to what just happened.
Then the trickster god throws one last thing. He just throws an egg that immediately turns into a dodo as it hits Kairos in the face.
Since the god of chaos is my uncle, he doesn't really appreciate the certain god you have as his patron.
You do realize that's not my fault. She kind of made me her patron.
Understandable. But aura is still aura. Even if you don't want to accept it.
There's a deer in Aldi. What the fuck?
There's a deer in the toy shop.
Rose is just completely bewildered at what just happened. And he's still holding the meerkat, by the way. He's still holding that.
Have it.
He's still holding
I like to
the
think that
meerkat.
one of the rubber balls melted into your into one of your antlers. So now you just have a rubber ball on the top of one of your antlers.
Wait, do I?
Possibly, I don't know.
You just try scratching one of his antlers.
So yeah, as you all head back into town, I'd say like you guys would probably see each other across the town a bit. So the group, where would you guys like to sort of reconvene?
You know where? What's his face? When that one guy?
What?
I'm talking to the group, not you.
Oh, this is in character. Got you.
Yeah, this is in character. Where'd that one guy go? 1, 2, 3. 4. No, everyone's accounted. So yeah, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jack and Chocobo. Now you get to meet Drunk Sam.
Drunk Sylvia.
Sylvia?
Oh.
You just see her like layered over the back of Corbin.
Sylvia?
Are you two okay?
I'm drunk.
Yeah, I smell booze.
Obviously, but I was also more asking Corbin. Are you all right?
Corbin isn't saying a word. He's just silently staring. It's hard to get a read on this guy when he's just quiet like this.
I'll ask again later. So, I keep track. Seems like the only
So-
people we're missing right now are Pengu and Leo.
Well, if I can quickly ask, Beck, who's that with you? Beck?
Ain't no way he
Beck
passed out.
passed out.
No fucking way.
Oh, he's here, he's here.
You did it.
He's
He's
alive.
here.
Thank God. She's back. Beck, who's that with you?
Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Karos, Sinclair, this is Princess Hilda, the prince's sister. Princess Hilda, this is Karos Flamebearer and Count Leonidas Sinclair.
She immediately just dashes towards the plushie, picking it up and squeezing it close.
Awesome.
Plushie!
I did warn Sinclair, I did warn her not to do that.
Are you kidding? I love this.
Okay, not the reaction I was expecting. Also,
Because it's an attractive
where were
woman,
you?
that's why.
Where
Yeah.
were
You.
you?
well,
That's not the
first time-
only reason.
It's the first time that
Where
she's
were
been
you?
picked up by one.
You're right, she's got two big reasons.
What the fuck, Leo?
Leo, you're
I didn't
objectifying
nothing.
your cousin here.
I regret
Beck, what
nothing.
did you just say? Beck, what did you just say?
Where were you two?
Well, Kyrus just looks at the meerkat that he's holding, and then just points at the toy shop.
You also just see a dodo outside the tea shop, or the toy shop, just looking around, kind of dazed. I just want to see Festive's drunk ass just react to the dodo. Just he has got to think he's high as well as drunk at this point.
The fucking what?
Just seeing Dodo and seeing Beck come in with a beautiful princess. This has got to be him thinking he's hallucinating or some shit.
Wait, Dodo?
Yeah, there's a Dodo.
Oh,
Why
there's
is
no
there a
picture.
dodo
for
outside
That
the
cut-
toy shop?
I'm not drawing it. I'm not getting the Dodo
You're
right
the Chaos God.
Fair enough.
Doesn't like order
Oh,
too much.
Wait,
Chaos
the
God
trickster god is in there?
The trickster god runs it, yes.
He owns
Okay,
a toy store.
I need to talk to him about something. But
Go
Okay.
ahead. But we need to talk to you at some point too.
okay, go. Okay, we can't go back to the tavern because fucking Sylvia's drunk as shit and got kicked out.
Well,
I didn't get
well-
kicked out. You guys
Okay.
just left.
AJ, I
She got-
sent you a picture.
Go.
Wait, hold
go
on.
To the
If Sylvia got checked out, then how are we supposed to get in there?
You guys can still go in there. She can't because she's fucking blasted. Well, I mean,
enough.
if she can sober up in like I don't know how long, she can probably go back in. But just you guys go to the apothecary. I need to talk to the trickster god.
And what do we do about the dodo over there?
I don't fucking know.
We could put it in a museum.
I'd like to go. I would like to
It's
go
the
to
only
the toy
part-
shop.
The Dodo
only
just
way
slowly
that
walks
time.
down to the prison.
AJ, can I go to the toy shop?
Okay. I'm not sure why you'd want to, but by all means.
I did say I would like to.
The trickster god just
Trickster god?
immediately upon seeing you is like, how many of you are there in this town? I thought some of you would have died by now. Starting to get disappointed.
We have two
mean,
deaths.
We look. Corey's also
One
dead.
person left and the other person died.
I don't remember what happened to the other one. I remember what
Yeah,
happened to. I remember what happened to Corey. That was sad.
We need to talk.
Sure. He just looks at you confused.
Sorry.
Can I help you somehow?
Amalgam.
What about him?
He's dead.
The trickster god just kind of pauses for a moment. He covers his face, and it seems like he's crying. But as you kind of notice, he's not really crying as much as you think he is. He just slowly starts descending into maniacal laughter. You think I give a shit about amalgam?
Not really, but I have some questions.
Oh, here I was thinking it was something important. What can I do for you?
I show him the Celine's watch that or Celine's clock. I'm assuming you know about this from Arkham.
It's one of Void's clocks.
Notice what's happening to it.
Yes. What about it?
I then pull out one of the books I got from the library and show him the picture of Parthenax, but it's the one that I saw in Thorn's nightmare.
He just kind of looks at it, but he doesn't. For the first time since you met the guy, he's not smiling. His face is rather neutral.
What? I'm assuming you can read this. What's it say?
Why did you bring this here? His tone is no longer comedic. He seems rather serious for the situation. Even when he was punishing Sinclair before for the death of his friend, he wasn't this cold and callous.
Because Atrocitus, the same guy that fucked over your island, did this to me, is trying to bring Parthenax back. And I, for one, would like to stop that from happening. I put the book away and I pull out the staff that Void gave me. And I know that Amaterasu is in hell, causing Coniferous's kingdom to burn hotter than the sun. And I know this can help us get there. And I, for one, would really love if you gods can stop twiddling our dicks about and just give us a straight answer.
The trickster god steps from behind the counter and starts approaching you. His yellow face starting to turn beet red with anger as he walks closer to you. You dare walk into my house. You dare remind me of that beast. And then you have the gall to fucking insult me. I'll admit, your arrogance is rather boisterous, but I will not allow you to insult me in my own home, boy.
I'm not insulting you, asswipe. I'm just done with you gods and immortals thinking you're above everyone else. I'm certainly done with Void, when I would next visit him, when I finally pass on, I was going to greet like an old friend. But sadly, he kind of betrayed my trust and faith in him.
The trickster god hoists you up by puppet strings that attach to all the walls, holding you midair. Believe me, child, if Void really wanted you dead, he could simply write it out. So.
He already killed me once. I'm not scared of him. You think death
Then
scares
let me
me
ask
after
you this.
what I went through in the forest of death?
He looks at you. Let me ask you this, child. You saw him kill you once, as you say. If he really hated you this much and betrayed your trust as much as you say, why are you still alive? What possible purpose could he have keeping you around?
I don't know. Maybe he likes seeing me and my friends suffer and likes toying with us. I don't really care. I don't really know, Trickster God. All I know is that he just wants us to do his dirty work.
He starts
don't
to
really
pull,
know what
he
his
starts
plan
to
is.
clench his hands as your limbs are being pulled apart slowly. Listen here and listen well. I know Void. He and I are the only two gods that, well, even have a remotely okay relationship. Quite frankly, everyone's too busy plotting against each other. And I know him well. He wouldn't do anything if he didn't have a reason.
I can see why he said he. I don't know why he told me he didn't suspect you of being the traitor.
He drops you a bit. Why would I want Parthenax back of all things? I'm a god of chaos. You can't have chaos in, well, nothing. Use your head, boy. And next time you think to challenge a god, maybe come with a bit more than an attitude.
I didn't challenge you. Well, maybe I did. I'm tired, Trickster God. I just want to kill Atrocitus and
He just looks at you.
find out
You
what
did
the
kill him.
hell is happening.
You did kill Atrocitus. I watched you do it. I took great pleasure in watching you do it to the point where I made replays.
Then why did I see? Then why did I kill? Then why? Then when I was in the Forest of Death, same with the Stormbird, when I killed him again, was there robots? I didn't kill. He's still alive somewhere. I know that.
The Trickster God looks at you. Well, you know, if you want to truly figure out what happened, if you want to find out if he's really dead or if there's something else amuck, you are going to the right place to find where he'd go, if anything.
I know. I'm sorry for how I acted. It's just I saw a lot in Void's realm. I felt a lot. Atrocitus made me experience a lot of things. Because another thing, I saw him in Mercer Lago with Nosferatu.
The Trickster God looks at you. Nosferatu died, like, eons ago.
Yes,
I know, I was the one that pulled the fucking trigger.
Yeah, but then again, me and Thorn and the rest of my group saw Atrocitus with Nosferatu, and Atrocitus gave Nosferatu a potion that removed the human from him.
Trickster God looks concerned, but he doesn't really know what to make of it.
Also, in Atlantis, we fought Poseidon the First and Scylla, who had been dead for eons.
He looks at you. And someone has muddled the lines between death and life. If that's the case, it's no wonder Void's in such a manic state. It's probably trying to clean up the mess.
Atrocitus is so with someone. I don't know who. Probably Parthenax.
The Trickster God looks at you. I can assure you it isn't Parthenax. He reaches deep into his mouth as he pulls out this large black tendril. Each of us pillars decided to remove part of him. Make sure that he could never be brought back. And in order to be brought back, you need to have all the pieces, don't you?
When I try to interact with a piece of Parthenax, Void stopped me, saying I'd been erased. How come you're not being erased right now?
I'm a god, child. You are nothing but a mortal, with not even a god inside him anymore. Do you understand the leagues that are between us?
I do.
He just kind of shuffles back to his seat. I'm not getting myself involved. I've fought my war. I won my war. It's your turn. Finish the job you damn well started.
I'd like to make a pact.
He looks at you. A pact, you say? And what might that be?
You have a pact with Corbin, don't you?
He looks at you. How the fuck do you know that?
I'm a chimera who's been cursed with wild magic. You don't think I can tell who has magic and who doesn't?
He just looks at you. What are you asking here? What are you offering?
I would say my soul, but you probably don't care about that.
That ratty thing? It's been to hell and back twice. What would I care about your soul?
And how about this? Every kill that I have, you gain the souls of all my killings.
He looks at you. No dice. I have a different deal in mind.
What is it?
You see, us gods gain power by mostly gaining disciples in a way. But there is another way for us to gain power. By killing other gods. And I've already set little Sinclair on one mission to get one of them out of the way.
Different. So I'd assume, to be fair, I was going to help them because I haven't met the bosses, but I do hate them from what I've heard.
Oh, I do as well. But just because I hate Coniferous doesn't mean I like that little upstart plushie. I want you to kill Sinclair. End the line, as it were. I think we've had enough generations of their filth.
I won't kill my best friend. You got anyone else on your hit list? I don't know. Maybe
What if I told you I could bring that precious daughter of yours to peace?
I don't want her in peace. I want her in my arms.
Who says those aren't one and the same? Your daughter's in a state of limbo. She's clearly not dead, but she isn't quite alive either. What do you think that does to someone? I mean, you said it yourself. He points to the clock. That something's up with this. So what do you say? Your daughter's life? To end the son of the man I hate?
Beck, you son of a bitch.
Do we have a deal?
Let me think about it. Can you give
Don't
me a way
think
to
too long.
you? I hold out my hand. Give me something to contact you with.
He walks
You motherfucker!
He walks towards you, grabs onto your arm as you feel an insane writhing pain. As he releases your arm, you look to see a giant red ruby starting to dig itself into your arm. It sort of fades and reappears as you look to try and contact him. If you're ready to make my deal, this is the way to do it. Without me, she'll never rest.
I'll have my decision made once Coniferous is dead.
Good lad. Now hurry along. Can't let Coniferous catch on to what I'm planning.
Jokes, I got one more thing. This is a question I had for a while, even when Amalgam was inside me.
Ask away.
Were we related? Like, even with amalgam within my soul, would that have given me and you, and me and Sinclair, and me and Coniferous some sort of familiar, like, connection, family-wise, or no? That's been on my mind for a while.
You are an abomination. You were made in a lab. You have no connection to us. Sinclair is my unfortunate nephew. One that I would rather see gone sooner than later, so...
And Amalgam was your brother, and so was...
Amalgam was a
Amalgam.
prick. Amalgam thought himself to be the true god of us all. And look what happened to him. Trapped inside you, and then faded away to nothingness.
If it makes you... I thought you'd like this. I talked to him, and I destroyed his grave because he pissed me off.
He's like, then why don't you do what you're good at, and kill the other gods? If you want. Of course, I'm not gonna force you. But the deal is always on the table. Oh, and by the way, he snaps his fingers as a weird little zip mark sort of builds on your mouth, but then suddenly disappears. If you try and breathe a word of this to anyone, you will never
I won't be able
breathe
to.
again.
It was sort of concealment curse. Instead of not being able to tell about this deal, I lose breath.
If you try to, you'll die. Simple as. Even a creature like you must understand that you need air to survive.
I know. I mean, I could probably survive if I were underwater, but I believe you'd have something to cover up my gills as well.
It's magic at the end of the day. You're not outwitting magic. Stop trying. Get on the shot.
I wasn't planning to. I was just thinking about any contingencies you could have made. I know magic.
He picks up a magazine of the New York Times, which is not technically from this time period, but he doesn't really give a shit. He doesn't follow the rules of reality.
Oh look, the stock market crashed recently. How unfortunate.
Look, it's the two towers.
No! Get out!
Uncalled for.
I turned to leave, but I turned to leave, but before I leave, I turned back to Trickster God. Like I said, once Coniferous is dead, I'll contact you to tell you if I've agreed or not.
Whatever you say, pal.
But if I do agree to kill Sinclair, I'd like to do it with just me and them. I don't want the others to get involved. Plus, I want to make sure that...
He just waves his hand. Not my prerogative how you do it. You just need to do it.
You backstabbing son of a bitch.
Hey, I haven't actually done it. I haven't actually started the thought process on it yet.
We haven't done it yet.
Hasn't made a decision.
You see, I may have the knife and I'm hovering over your back, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slam it down.
I leave, and I give the Trickster God a 2-finger wave. And I walk off.
Can we call it good for today?
Yeah, I think we should probably call it good. I didn't mean to just leave Leo in the apothecary all section.
It's fine.
Don't worry, he did. Don't worry, he was a guest. Don't worry, he was a guest character in the apothecary.
I just want to recap what happened. Chocobo murdered an entire cult.
Yep.
Brutally, I might add.
Yep.
Yes.
Beck is currently in a deal to probably kill Chocobo. There's so much lore that's been built up between Kairos' group and Leo's group on the library side of things.
Yep.
I'm fairly certain you guys are just considered war criminals now.
Yes. That's part of the course.
We were in war.
We apparently learned that Leon has a female cousin that Chocobo and Beck are thirsty for.
Through that.
When did I say I was thirsty for the bitch?
Sam's
you broke my nose because I insulted her. What do you think?
I broke your nose because you were being a rude twat.
I'm gonna make sure to put a reminder that I'm drunk for next session.
The concept
also,
that I'm going
Sam,
to
put a
die
reminder to
because
say
you
that
literally
you're-
made a fucking deal with the trickster god and thought that he would come out honest.
Something. I
We'll
just
say-
didn't
You
know
know,
how I was
Bree,
supposed to
you
tell
know,
you.
you know Beck, the trickster god,
expecting
you
you
know,
to
known
kill the
for
goddess of justice,
deceiving
not you.
people.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to have Beck in a separate call for this or not. But I figured part of the betrayal would be that Chocobo knows it's coming, but she doesn't have the character knowledge about it. So it makes this even
Yeah,
more
I'm
interesting.
going to give him hell about it, though. Just not in character, because, you see, little Badger Boy is very oblivious about one of their good friends about to stab them in the back.
Yeah.
I think
True.
we'll say the apothecary
I'm
and the
Sylvia!
AJ, I think we'll say the apothecary and the ice castle for next stream. Because we're going 5 hours long, bro. 5 hours. This
Walking around the Dark Forest the entire time.
Never ending.
So,
Yep.
yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we've done a lot today.
I gotta ask, what do you think about like the new style of the map? Like before, it was just
I
the
do.
market, and then you went to new places.
I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Because it gives us more chance to world build.
Yeah,
And we can actually separate and actually do things on our own instead of always doing it as a group.
yeah.
You can split the party, so long as it's within a town.
For now, because I mean, you know, we gotta go check out the ice castle.
But
Well,
why?
this is-
Why do we have to check out the ice castle? What?
I'll tell you next
Because
stream.
I would like to resurrect his dead mother.
We'll get to know that next stream.
I still don't understand why Beck's trying to bring back the fucking ice priest.